shit, I'm late. But that's okay. It wouldn't be me if it wasn't late. Oh, it's super extra sweaty and hot out. Ugh. Deals. Any packs? Absolute clickbait. Of course. That's the goal, man. If you can't beat him, join him. Nothing gets people clicking faster than thick anime girls. They're like, is this going to be a thick anime VTuber that I can potentially court? I want a big thing of lemonade. Really sucks. Not just having... There's not enough lemonade stands, honestly, in this bitch. dick. God, this guy's fucking got so many return to your fucking balls, little loser. Return to your hand. Return to your hand. Return to your hand. How about you return the ball? Fuck. It didn't count? I paid the ward though. Oh, this guy only's got like 4 cards. Return and like what a loser. Absolutely the most annoying types of people. Dog, does this motherfucker... Is that all he do? This fucking retard only have return? Well, I lost. God, what a fucking loser! I'm tilted already. 10 minutes in. Just the most fucking loserish deck. Return. I'm just gonna build a deck entirely off returns. We can actually... Oh, where the fuck was this? If I would have had that, it would have been Jover. I'm tilted. Should have waited. Damn. These fucking birds. What up, Billy? Fuck him and his birds. It's fucking hot, man. I'm compiling 3 different versions of GCC, ready to be compiling them for 50 centuries. I wonder what computing time was going to look like for, just in general, in the next, like, fucking, like, 20 years. It's got to be great. Void is running nicely. It's actually running much nicer than Arch. Maybe I'm gonna change my opinion and be like, Arch unbased, Void based. Void, Gen 2, Alpine are the performance trio. Yeah, I would say so. I would even say that, I mean, Arch Linux has got its pros and cons. I don't have a problem with Arch. But Gen 2 is nice. On my main desktop, I don't know if I want to spend time compiling because I need efficiency consistently. But I'm not saying that's a... I mean, I know I could probably figure out how to make everything compile on Void. I mean, my desktop actually isn't that heavy in terms of like software, so maybe I could have done it, but I just kind of tested them all three. I've tested Alpine before. I just was like, fuck it, I like Void. Like it made me... It was the most enjoyable one. If that makes sense. So, I mean, in hindsight and in the long term, I think Void is relatively going to be my favorite. And I don't necessarily believe that one Linux distribution is like better than the other, but I've had pretty awful experiences with I had a really bad experience with Pop! OS, and I'll just probably never use that again. And no hate if somebody's like, hey, gaming out their box, my Pop! OS is good. You could probably do Pop! OS and you'd be fine, and it's a good Linux distribution, and for most people I don't know, it didn't work out for me. And it was always something with Butterfest. I think I'm a firm believer Butterfest just doesn't work, or I'm retarded. Because I did a rollback, and that shit did not work. Multiple times, like multiple different distros. Like Garuda just fucking whatever reason just decided to fucking kill itself. Couldn't tell you why. And my game performance has been always like very good. I have had not much. Oh man. Uh-oh. I've always had a decent experience. I would say even in perspective, there's probably, I mean, there's so many Linux distributions that I don't know. Damn. Oopsies. Give me more land. The hell? No! What the fuck? This fucking cuck, bro. Oh man. Alright, that alone I just lost. Whatever, loser. Once I compile LibreBoot and attempt to restore my T40S, I'm putting void on that sucker. Why not just go secless? What's that suckless one? I've never used. I mean, I've never used LibreBoot, but I've heard good things, and not so good things. It's kind of like hit or miss. Qualifiers. 2,000? 20,000? Wow. They're pricing you out via real money. What does 4,000 gems cost? That's fucking crazy. $25 practically. That's insane. I'm not spending just a most likely, if you don't read all the documentation for your hardware, a lot of words, trust me, you'll end up with either a half-working or not working computer. Oh, I believe you. I've read that. I mean, if you fuck up, it's not fun. It's not fun to fix because you have to use, I believe, what? You have to use jumper cables, right? Because you gotta connect to like some connector. I've watched people do it. Like you got to connect to a connector somewhere on the motherboard and install it. I want to be. I mean, if I'm honest, like I think it kind of sucks that we do not have the option of our own BIOS. Like genuinely, I know, memes aside, like why don't I have a choice in that? And it's not like, how do I explain? It's not like we don't. I mean, we really don't have a choice in our operating system, anyways. Not only we don't have a choice in the operating system because you have to discover Linux first off, and then you have to install it, and then you have to make sure you like it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't really have a choice. Which is AIDS, by the way. Like, that's real ass to do it due to people that spend money. Like, I don't like the fact that if you buy a Windows laptop, if you buy let me just reframe that. You can force an internal flash and flash ROM flash prog. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm not. You can force an internal. Oh, like you can use a programming. Interesting. Gotta lay this down. Gotta go down on me. I just think it's stupid that we don't really have a choice. I mean, Windows is kind of again forced onto us, but that's its own topic. Oh, no, you can flash the BIOS from within the computer you're willing to flash. No programmer needed. Oh, though some boards have write protection enabled on the internal flash. Oh, okay, interesting. I did not know that. Though you can... I thought that was, oh my god, if I do not get a fucking LAN card anytime soon, I will fight somebody. I will punch my fucking monitor. It is so retarded. Can't with this game. Like these I thought all internal CPUs are cryptographically locked bootloaders. Like they verify signs that you don't have keys, either with core boot. Aren't you still running Intel's FPS blob and neutered, not removed through ME because the hardware won't post without them? No, you can neuter Intel management system, but there are BIOS update utilities for Windows or so it's on some laptops. Oh, interesting. I don't know about the cryptographic. I think enterprise laptops, there's a way you can lock it down to prevent a loading of unverified hardware, like secure boot, and I'm not entirely sure about that part, but Intel management system, you can work without it. The only thing that it does is it prevents your computer going, I think, to sleep or something. There's some issue with it. It does cause. But you can... I only know this because I was looking at a core boot. And I mean, Intel management system, from an attack surface reduction, sure, you could remove it, but I think it's an over... This is my personal opinion. I think it's over thought about. Like, people overthink about it. Think a little too much about it. I think it's a tool that can be exploited like anything else. If your threat model, I mean, I know people probably hate the word, but if your threat model asks for it, you probably should disable it, but average people shouldn't have to. I don't think it's an issue. Because AMD has the same problem. They have something called PSP or whatever it is. It's a management tool that, unfortunately has its problems. Like JavaScript. We could blame JavaScript for a lot of things. Is it really built in spyware? I wouldn't say so. I think someone just kind of figured it out. Same thing with cookies. Like, they figured, we can exploit this, and it's because it's so ingrained in the internet. There's nothing you can do about it. You disable JavaScript, half the internet doesn't work. Oh, whose browser? I just read something. There's like, oh, it's that, not browser. It's that one there's a tool, an anti-AI scraping bot tool that's open source. God, what's it called? Anubis. Anubis needs JavaScript in order to work, I found out. I was just listening to a podcast about it. Anubis is great because it helps prevent AI bots from scraping your website because it sends them to like an infinite loop. This is like a very oversimplification. It sends it into an infinite loop, and it's pretty much makes it very difficult to scrape your website. But if you have it, you are required to use it. It uses JavaScript or something. You have to have JavaScript enabled. So you're kind of fucked. But is it objectively doing a good thing? Sure. You know. This is brought to you by JavaScript Hater Gang. But even with core boot, core boot would be core boot versus Libre boot. Core boot would be the better option. 100%. The maintenance is better. Libre boot's kind of like under-maintained from what I've read. And then I would pair it with Heads or Dash Arrow. I would do probably Dash Arrow, where I can cryptographically sign to make sure that it prevents like evil mate attack. This is just from Cube's documentation and like how to prevent it, how Heads does a very good job at this, and core boot's like open source nature. What is the meaning of life? Sexy anime girls and big titties in Monero. I'm actually not a big titty guy, but I don't know. I don't know what the meaning of life is. The meaning of life is 42. Yeah. But like, I think that is, I mean, your best bet is to just, if you're gonna run Windows Enterprise Laptop with TPM, which is the Trusted Platform module, and then disable as much telemetry as you want, that you possibly can. And unfortunately, if you're going to use Windows, I think Windows Pro would be the better option. And try not to run anything administrator. And I mean, you know, just get sucked by Bill Gates, the non-open source version, the non-open source, non-free option. I mean, you just don't. There's realistically no choice. And then if I'm more worried about unironically, I'm more worried about the Google monopoly getting broken up, and I'm more worried about the monopoly of Google getting broken up, Android getting sold off, and Android getting bought out by a very terrible company. Like, that's my fear, more or less. Graphene OS is already talking to like another manufacturing. If you're gonna use Windows, also use OO. Shut up 10 plus plus. I'm not aware of what that is. I'm not a huge Windows debloater like knowledge person. I've listened to people. My general thought process on it is if you're going, Krista. Oh, okay. My thought process, if you're going through all this extra steps to debloat Windows, what software do you need to use Windows where you just can't install Linux at this point? Like, where's the point between like, oh, if you run Windows on a personal level, you should just give up on life and do math? True. My problem is, if you're going through all these debloating steps and you're doing all this, Like, what software do you need that is like Windows based where you can't achieve on Linux with Wine or like something else, like, or like Windows, at least a Windows virtual machine? Like, what is it that's keeping you there? Because if it's nothing, like, genuinely, just install Linux at that point. That's generally my take. Like, there's all these like crazy, like, how to debloat Windows. Like, I know how to debloat Windows. Here's a simple solution: install Linux, and Windows will be debloated. But I know it's like some people like Adobe. Oh yeah, I guess. And I guess there's no like really good I don't know if they. I've used DaVinci Resolve for a very long time before I even got into photography. I used it for something else. And I think DaVinci Resolve is fucking great. And they are shitty. People should be pissed that they have to pay a subscription now. Like, people should be actively mad that they can't buy a license anymore. And all the people that are like defending them can kick rocks and suck big, massive dong. Because there's no, but yep, fucking sucks. Like DaVinci Resolve is good. Photo editing, GIMP I know is not there, but I don't do in-depth photo editing, and I'm not a graphic designer, so I have no need. But I think DaVinci Resolve is the best like alternative for video editing. They have the cleanest interface. They are approved on. They are approved with, I think, Fedora, if I'm not mistaken. Resolve isn't it? Yeah. And it's one time. You purchase them one. They're not just a free product where you're gonna have to worry about balls. That was not pointless. Oh no, he's going to. No. I think it's like $500 or something, or whatever the license costs, and then it's good. It's solid software. A lot of Photopea. Yeah, Photopea is good. I've used it. It's a little confusing at first, to be completely honest. Inkscape, I don't like how it looks. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be real. So I use Lightzone. I don't know if it's actively maintained anymore. I don't care. It's just editing software, to be honest. I use Lightzone because I edit my photos in RAW because I'm retarded. Even though I literally have no use to edit in, like, I have no use to edit in RAW. I shoot in RAW too. Like, I have no use for shooting in RAW either. Like, it just takes up a stupid amount of storage for no reason. And I see no return. And I don't post them online. So I'm like, I'm doing all this work for no reason. So it's like, damn, this guy's really busting my balls. So like, beyond like Adobe, like I just don't. I mean, even at that point, just if you're like using Windows, just use Windows in a virtual machine and just way less crashes with Resolve. Yeah, Resolve's like I use Premiere, After Effects, Photoshop, and Illustrator. It took me 3 years to learn them all. I love to switch to Resolve. Everything is. Yeah. Linux, but my production machine, which is also most powerful machine, I host local. Oh. Everything is Linux, but my production machine, which is also my most powerful machine. I host local IO with it. Okay, that's fair. I mean, you don't really. I mean, it's. I might just take the damage. Show your bike. Record raw. Easy, Daggy. Linux is, but member. Okay, show your bike. Fuck Adobe. Yeah. So Adobe lost the plot once they went to a subscription. Once they took away the ability to do that. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what would. replace Photoshop and Illustrator. Well, Photopea maybe. And it's kind of crazy. I've never... Oh, I gotta wait. I will resolve, bitch. I will resolve. Like, and even if, hypothetically, something good comes out, it's gonna be hard. Easy equal files get you probably the most compression version of a file you can get. Oh, really? Wow. I mean, I got enough storage at this point. Like, I don't even, like, storage, like, I have a lot of storage. Show your bike. It's fine. I have enough storage at this point that, like, I personally don't need, to worry about compression. I just think what I'm doing is kind of retarded. Because, like, it's not like I have a photo, like I don't have, like, a photo blog, or, like, I don't put shit on, like, fucking Photo Bucket or Instagram, or want to be a professional photographer or anything. It's just a really cool hobby to have, I guess. I think it's good to have hobbies. Though, is lossless? Lossy algorithms could probably work. I think it's made up, guys. That's what big compression wants you to think. Even use resolve this even if you could theoretically start, like, doing, I think the best approach would be to start doing projects just with like all right, I want to stay true to my free and open source, like, ideology. Obviously you don't have to, but, like, you then find something that works, it's good and, like, powerful, and you're like, all right, let me do an entire week with this, and now an entire 2 weeks, and, like, maybe a month, maybe, like, try, like, I don't know, maybe that's the approach that people should go, like, slowly, no fuck ups. They're like, all right, it looks good, no one's noticed, you know, kind of thing. And because no one's noticed, you're like, well, maybe I can do this. I mean, that's what I've done with a lot of software. Like, I didn't switch to KeyPass overnight. I started with Bitwarden. I went from Bitwarden to something that's very irrelevant, but it was called it starts with a V. It's not open source, it's proprietary, but it was local. I ran off a flash drive and I used it in cubes, and their encryption is open source, but not their application. And they considered open sourcing it, but their fear is that someone will just steal their stuff. And, like, I get the legitimate fear as a company, like, someone's just going to steal all your work, and maybe you can't compete with it. It's slightly a cop-out, because I've seen plenty of open source projects do very well, and they're very, very good at what they do, but whatever. So, then I went from that to KeyPass, and I'm completely offline now with my password manager. I have no need for it, like a password manager now that is online, you know. There's no hate towards Bitwarden. I love Bitwarden. I spend 10 hours a day in Premiere. The issue I have is if I switch to Resolve, I would have to relearn everything. Plus, I have hundreds of motion graphics that would have to be sourced and replaced. I believe it. I mean, I believe that there is an argument why it's hard to switch from these. I'm not saying, like, you're going to be locked in forever, and you might use Adobe for the rest of your life. Unfortunately, I mean, that might be the case. Sadly, but, like, what do you do? You know, in hindsight. And even doing, like, so I I don't do any editing, really. Sam is full of excuses. Shut the fuck up. Hold on, we're connecting to your channel. What the fuck? So, like, I do agree that there's probably... Oh, man, he took away my fucking thing. I do agree that there is a point where, like, I've learned all this shit, like, through this. Like, there's a podcaster I listen to, and they use proprietary stuff. They use, like, Apple, you know what I mean? Like, they're just like, I don't want to learn something new, and I don't blame them. I mean, you only have so much time in the day. Not only you have so much time in the day, but you have any clap. Nice. I literally, I mean, I'm different. Like, I'm not built different or anything, but I just don't care about switching. I don't care about switching software. But that's not the case for everyone. I mean, figuratively and quite literally. People are going to get into a rhythm, and they're going to get into something that makes them. But that's not the. If you do everything yourself, then code the project. You need to stop using Windows. Oh. I hate having Windows in my house. Period. I'm not using Adobe for the rest of my life. Huh? Fuck that. I will use it until I start sourcing out editing, then learn it. Oh, okay. Sam is a realist who doesn't he does everything. Yeah, that's fair. Ryan's retarded. Later, Billy. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I mean, I switched someone over from Linux. I switched someone over from Linux, and they were a Mac user for a very long time and a Windows user. And there wasn't really a reason for them in the beginning, but I brought them aware of their like privacy problems, and they eventually switched, and I helped them switch. When they had questions, I answered their questions. When stuff didn't work, I helped them. I mean, like, it's not it's like people that get an iPhone. Like, I don't understand it, but like some people are like, I just don't like the space of Android, and I just want my stuff to work. But this is not more of a problem with people. This is a problem with lack of choice. Like, you don't have good options. Like, we are getting to the point where we have less choice. Like, in the phone mobile market space, we do not have choice, which sucks major balls. What is wrong with being retarded? A lot. Especially if your name's Ryan. Ooh, I love this card. So, like, it's more of a fault of the system not embracing Linux, not embracing free and open source software, forcing kids in high school to use Linux, forcing kids in middle school and like maybe elementary school, whenever you start touching the computer, forcing to use Windows or Mac. You know how many people I run into, they're like, oh, I use Mac because I'm a teacher, and like that's all we use. And then you find out they got all these contracts, and you're like, that doesn't sound right. So my tax dollars are being paid to these fucking insane companies, and they do not get to choose. Like they don't let people make choice. Same thing with school. Like, you're forced to use Windows. Like, there's a lot of places where it's like it doesn't give you choice, and to me that is a problem. If you give people the choice and they're like, Linux is not for me, I prefer Windows, and they go back to Windows, there's nothing wrong with that, then they at least had the choice at the end of the day. But again, we just don't have it, unfortunately. Balls. So, and like, I only found Linux because, fucking my laptop wouldn't work or run Windows. I probably would, if that never happened, would have never found Linux. Would have never gotten into free and open source software. Would have never gotten into like a form of digital liberation and allowing people to have choice. It's just not the. It's just, mine was by accident, like most likely by a massive accident. Like I don't know if you believe in, determinism or free will or anything, but my open source journey started with anger. And it also led me down to self-hosting. Like, I self-host nearly everything besides email and my blog. Oh my god, why am I getting all this land now, bitch? Motherfucker. Heartburn. When I was in high school, I took a Photoshop class and was able to convince my teacher to let us use GIMP for a week. It's kind of funny. GIMP, I don't like GIMP, to be honest. I'm a GIMP hater. YouTube is hosting this video stream? Well, of course. Hosting your own video stream is unrealistic. I had a PeerTube server, but that would be counterintuitive on a lot of levels. Hosting your own, like, that's why I say there's no purpose in, there's nothing wrong with spreading your content on other platforms. But the thing is, you're reaching an audience that already knows and probably doesn't like what YouTube. So it's kind of counterintuitive to be doing that, in my opinion. That's just how I view it. Yo, their balls are about to get slapped. But you don't really have a choice. Even YouTube for the longest time was boom, boom, and you done. YouTube for the longest time, unironically, was not profitable or making money. It was just the biggest. It was the biggest and most quote unquote efficient video platform. I mean, if you remember Justin TV was the only option, and then it got bought out by Twitch. I mean, Amazon or whatever. No, Twitch bought it out, and then Amazon bought out Twitch or whatever. And they're making a bid. I think they made a bid on TikTok, which that's our. I mean, if you want to get real angry, it's just there is no competition left. You're buying from 5 companies practically at this point. The largest, I think, Kraft is the largest food holding company And it's not like, you got to be careful with the word holding, because holding company doesn't mean that they own the brand. Sometimes it's like all right, you're reaching a little bit. Like sometimes these are blank check companies, and these blank check companies just invest a lot of money into these companies. That doesn't mean they have actual ownership. Kraft, on the other hand, has a lot of ownership in these fucking companies, and it is pretty scary. They own Kraft Food Groups, a former Kraft Heinz company, A&W Root Beer, Kraft Mac and Cheese, Kraft Single Brand, Kraft China. Where is it? They own a ton of companies. Okay, there we go. They own A1, Boca Burger, Capri Sun, Clausen Pickles. I don't know what the fuck that is. Grey Poupon, Jell-O, Kool-Aid, Kraft Dinner, Kraft Singles, Kraft Mayo, of course, Kraft Ketchup, Kraft Dressing, Lunchables, Maxwell House, Oscar Mayer Wieners, Philadelphia Cream Cheese, Primal Kitchen, which is crazy, Pudski, I don't know what the fuck that is, Ridge, Finer Food, licensed used nearby Kraft Dressing, Bullseye Barbecue Sauce, 7 Seas, Velveeta. They just own a lot. Are you on Rumble? Yeah. But it's just like, I post my stuff to Rumble, and I get like 5 views, and then I'm like, all right. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay. Confirmed. You know, I think Rumble's fine. I have a little bit of issues with Rumble because it's like Kick. Kick, I don't like Kick for the simple fact it's just a bunch of schizoid gamblers. And then Rumble is like just a bunch of, it's like very schizoid political shit. And obviously you can just avoid that stuff, but it's like, not my cup of tea. I embrace them existing, and I hope any platform can rise and create competition. I'm not against it. I think Rumble is fine in its own instance. It's just like any other alternative platform. It's like Odyssey, but what Odyssey did, the shithole that it is, I was actually more in favor of Odyssey. Odyssey had a nice, clean interface. It's very chill. It's very nice. I see tons of people that like tons of other content creators on there. They start with this stupid fucking cryptocurrency called Library, like a bunch of retards, and then they're in this 5, 7, 8 million year lawsuit, and then these morons just get another fucking wallet with another shit coin to be as a form of payment, and they make this argument that, look guys, we beat Stripe, we're gonna now bring in another shit token. It's fucking retarded. Like, Odyssey makes mistakes left and right, and I'm not a fan of it. So it's like, and they don't bring back the syncing feature. They haven't brought back the syncing feature. Like, so I can't sync my stuff over there. I have to fucking manually. Yeah, dude, it's so true. Yeah. Like, Odyssey is a sinkhole of retards that are running the company into the ground, and it's the one that I slightly enjoyed the most. Yeah, we beat Stripe by introducing a shit public ledger coin when they could have, that requires the Play Store to download their dog shit app that did not work, by the way. And then, even worse, they could have just incorporated Monero. So I think they're just, I think they just want to pump their bags. I'm not gonna lie. And the coin they picked, I haven't updated my Odyssey in forever. Oh my god, dude, the Android app just does not work. And it finally had a first update just to get Stripe, their payment processing system, back. It's like, dude, you guys, this is not a win. Like, I like that they have the downvote. Like, yeah. What's, like, they're fucking, the people that are running that are out of touch. And retarded. Genuinely. I just don't know what, I don't know what is, I don't know what's going to be the XMR on Odyssey. Yeah, it would have been. Monero is open source, and there's tons of projects that are being built on it. Like, and there's tons of people that have pushed to make it easy to integrate into your system. And if people are worried about taxes for whatever reason, you can just convert all your transactions and money. Like, hey, we just got $500,000. What's... Love you. Go night. No nighttime. This is long stream. Good night, Ryan. So, like, there's no, oh, good night. Have a good night, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, have a good night. Where is it? So there's no really good option when it comes to, like, streaming platforms. Like, Rumble, the only people that get, like, super views are on there are the backers, and, like, same thing with Kick. Kick's just a bunch of fucking degen gamblers. It's like, I still think people should go on there and, like, post their content in case there's a wave of influx of people that start pushing over to these things. But all these people coming out and they're like, I'm gonna make the next YouTube killer. It's like, all right, you're out of touch. You are not real. And most importantly, you look at the people that have tried. They don't realize how big YouTube is. YouTube is so big, and people don't want to download another app. You have to take that into consideration. Like, if you don't take that into consideration, I don't know, man. People got to touch grass on that. Like, you're competing with something where it's pre-installed on people's phones practically at this point. It's like TikTok. Honestly, for virality reasons, I've considered doing a TikTok and seeing, because it's very easy to go viral on there, especially if you start posting schizophrenic, like, anti-Google shit. Actually, I'm gonna concede on that one. So, like, there's not now, but I've considered going on TikTok. It's not the fact that it's a Chinese app or the data collection, because they all fucking do it. It doesn't matter. But it's gonna sound crazy. I don't wanna go so viral where my colleagues find my stuff. That would be very cringe. Like, people already think I'm paranoid. I'm, like, digitally paranoid, as it is in real life, which makes sense. I mean, I talk about privacy in all aspects of my life. So it's not like I'm just talking about it online. I educate people all the time in real life because I think it's important, and that's how you actually convert people and give people a different opinion. There's nothing better than taking someone and giving them having them down. I'm the wrong one to ask. Oh, about privacy in general? Well, I think there's generally when people talk about it, like, I talk about, like, hey, I don't, they're like, oh, do you use this? I'm like, no, I don't. I went on a date once. And they're like, oh, like, beforehand they're like, can I get your number? I'm like, I prefer not. I would rather use Signal. I explained Signal to them, very simple. And then I did this because this is what I think convinced them. It's just like my personal, like, brain, how my brain works. I think what convinced them is I turned to them. Yeah, I think that we're in the same with that. I'm constantly telling people to ditch their iPhones. Yeah. they're like, I'm like, what's good about Signal is you don't have to give me your actual number, and if I end up being crazy, you don't have to block me or change your number. Just download Signal, give me your username, I'll scan a QR code. I don't have your number, you don't have my number, and if we ghost each other or someone ghosts each other, no harm, no foul. I can't find you, your information or anything. And they're like, oh, that's actually great. Yeah, it's very easy to convince people when you don't break it down like super paranoid schizophrenic take. They're like, oh, that actually is a good idea, and I assume that they're still using Signal today. You know, I'll take it with a grain of salt. Which is, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to, I mean, the best way to approach privacy and security is, I generally ask questions what they care about. When people are like, I hate ads, I fucking hate ads, I'm like, just download Brave. I don't go into the super complicated, more private, secure details. I'm like, you don't get ads. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, you can watch YouTube from the browser too, and you won't get ads in the browser. And they're like, oh my god, let me suck your cock. And I'm like, okay, thank you. But like, that's how I've convinced the majority of people to use Signal or SimpleX or like any other form of like private and secure communication in general, is because I try to come at a reasonable approach for the common masses, where I specifically pick software where they're not going to have an issue with it and ditch it because they have an issue with it. That's the problem. People want to be like, use this complex, super secret, you know, fucking NSA spy level. Like, it's like, all right, you already lost them. You know, I think the best approach is a practical approach for people that think about when you weren't a technically literate person, or even aware of privacy. If some strange person came to you and they're like, hey, would you like to use this anonymous cryptocurrency, and it's going to be very difficult to find, and you're just going to be like, no, I'm good, leave me alone, I don't care. And that's mainly what happens. And I'm going to get my cheeks clapped if I do not get these people out of here. And like, I've had partners before try to which one? I'm gonna do that one. And I've barely ever gotten any pushback on stuff like that, luckily. Very good points. Being relatable is important. Yeah. Alright, my cheeks are gonna get clapped in this one. I'm gonna lose that one. Like, Linux is the same thing. Like, the person I switched to Linux that I had the most success with was always coming from, hey, just use this. It's open source. And now they're an open source stan. It's like Tor. The darknet is the perfect example. And Sam, you got to know this better than anyone. Everyone thinks that you interact with in real life thinks that Tor is like super spooky, scary, drug dealing, whatever you want to fucking insert, misconception all the time. And it sounds like you're going to get tired of explaining it to people, and you probably at some point will. I don't know. But I generally don't. Like, oh, this turn to them. I'm like, no, that's not true. I use Tor to look up banana bread recipes. I just care about my privacy. I don't like being tracked online. Everyone knows that you were being tracked online now. 10 years ago, you would have looked like a schizophrenic. But I like to combat that disinformation with I guess, positive reinforcement. Yeah, I'm more of take it or leave it guy. Use this because there's 50 things. No, okay. Fuck you then. Get spied on. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that approach because some people need direct approach. everyone's got like generally know your audience is what I say. Like know who you're talking to. Some people do not give a fuck about being spied on. I mean, they're okay with it. All right. Sucks to suck, I say. That's what I say. Some people genuinely like the convenience of find my iPhone, being located all the time for some weird reason, getting ads. They're like, oh, I love it. I got coupons or whatever. XYZ. I put myself always in the place of, where was I 20 years ago or 10 years ago or 5 years ago? How I felt if somebody brought this to me like this. It's always a perspective. But Tor is the interesting one. No, I would definitely have a better conversation rate if I opt the way you pointed out. Oh, maybe never mind. I'm like, maybe it works for him. But even like I was on a date once. We talked about the dark net. I don't know how we got in the conversation. I was like, oh yeah, that's what it's used for. I just look up banana bread recipes. I don't know why I always use that thought that type of. It's not really, but like, so like I'm like I just look up. I just like this, and they're like, oh my god, that's kind of cool actually. And I was like, I don't know how to get on there. I tried once, and I showed them how to get on Tor, and they were like, oh, this is cool. I'm like, yeah, this is it. And then I really wanted to take them to like the schizophrenic like blog sites, but I'm like, maybe they'll find it out on themselves. But most people think that it's used for illegal activity all the time, which is crazy. People do crimes on Snapchat for fucking, and then get surprised they get caught. Like they'll sell drugs, and they're like, somehow I got caught, y'all. And it's like, yeah, no shit. So like, I think there's actually probably more crimes done on the clear net than there are on the dark net at this point. 100% more on the ClearNet. 100% dudes selling weed on Facebook morons. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, how'd I get caught on Facebook Marketplace selling za? Oh, yeah. Absolute fucking retards. But it's like, all right, man. It's your. I kind of look at it like as like a natural selection thing. I guess, in a sense. Like people are gonna do dumb shit all the time, and I just like, all right, man. You wanna sell drugs on. What's actually even weirder is the amount of crime that's trying to be pushed from. I think it's like Instagram bots are leading to pretty much. I'm going to assume they're federal honeypots, but it's like, come check out this Telegram channel, and it'll just be filled with child porn. I'm not going to say CP or cheese pizza because I think we need to get away from. I personally, quick side rant. Yes, this is a great to look at it. Law enforcement has to eat it too. Low-hanging fruit works well. Yeah. Like, I think people saying suicide and unalived and cheese pizza, fuck those people. I'm not going to conform my language to these fucking retards for something like that. Like, it's fucking dumb. But the amount of Instagram bots that I was talking to, like a person, they're like, yeah, and on Instagram, they're like these bots, and they lead to these Telegram channels, and it's just pretty much like all like child porn, like just loads of it, loads and loads and loads and loads of it. And YouTube too, like the crypto scams. And I'm like, how is this like still a problem? I still think they're federal honeypots probably. I'm assuming if people click these links, they go to these telegrams. And it's still crazy that people think Telegram is a good way of encryption. But, we all know there's a bunch of retards out there. And to that note, that does come with like a thought of like because I run a Matrix server and a Discord server and a Simple X room server. It's CSAM. CP is intellect content pronoun. Prone to consensual. CP technically can't exist in, so it's CSAM. CSAM. CP is indicative of consent. Oh, really? Prawn is consensual. CP technically can't exist then. So, oh, really? Interesting. Well, yeah, I guess when you think about it like that, yeah. See, yeah, it. Oh, I get what you're saying. Porn is. I do agree. Again, TG is like the new Facebook. Yeah, Telegram is the new Facebook. No, I've never thought about it like that. CSAM. Porn is consensual. CP technically can't exist, and so it is. Yeah. Wow. Wow. A really deep thought, actually. Interesting. I've actually never thought about it like that. That's an interesting way to put it. Because I think that stuff like language like this that we're shifting to is becoming very dangerous. Because I'm hearing people use the word grape and unalive and suicide in real life, unironically. Saying CP legitimizes it, in my opinion. I do think that it does, because you are actively, porn is consensual, and CP does legitimize it because it indicates that it is consensual. So yeah, that does make sense. Interesting. Wow, child sexual abuse material. Oh, okay, so no, that makes sense. Wow, it's always good to learn. And again, I think language is fine. And understanding language from a complex perspective. And children can't. Of course, yeah, no, children can't consent. Oh my god, I saw this fucking psycho dox somebody. Learned it on LinkedIn. That's a fun of all places. Of all places. Wow, that's crazy. I saw this debate Skull Games for the win. Skull Game. Yeah, no, that's actually a very good take. Look, see, you can change. People can change their. Does the motherfucker install? I actually I listened to a debate with some retard that was like apparently a very quote unquote, and I'm using heavy quotes, very good debater and very progressive whatever person, and they get into a debate with somebody, and this guy just made pretty much. Do you know who Skull Games are? No, I do not. They but long story short, ooh, nice. Ready or not, baby. The only time I'm gonna play law enforcement, guys, and respect them, because I am the law now. He was like talking to a guy, and this guy was like, children can't consent, so parents have to make the consensual arrangements, and I would just not allow people to be around my children where the consent would endanger them. So I'm like somewhat butchering it, but a very normal take is, he says children cannot consent, and they cannot because they don't have the cognitive ability to consent. We all know this. So I would never put my children in the position to be around malicious people or be in a position to get sexually exploited to my own ability to a high degree. The retard took it out of context and pretty much tried to get him doxxed like a piece of shit. It's actually insane. And this is the problem with online debating, and people think that they're very good debaters. Is they're not. And then when you resort to doxing, you are fundamentally a shitty human being and should not have a platform. There are certain cases where I'm okay with people just getting banned into the ground when you become a unproductive menace to society. There are people that I've seen get banned for less. Yeah, I saw that on Asmongold. Unfortunate that you watch Asmongold. That man needs to clean his house. Oh yeah. But I just don't like World of Warcraft. He just needs to clean his house. He makes way too much money to be that filthy. What is it? His name is Dean Withers. Doxer. I saw it on this guy named Planet Peterson. He like debates flat earthers, which is kind of funny. I like watching flat earth debaters because I think it's pretty retarded. To make fun of flat earthers. It is. What is it? Dean. Yeah, it's. I think this is the one. Yeah. He docks someone, and he shelters like somebody that is a known predator or something. Like they're like people have confirmed that like this guy's like a predator. Like there's a guy that he's sheltering that is a known predator. Like he's a terrible person. Which, what a loser. Like, completely honest. And I'm not sure why people are like, regardless of your political affiliation and how you feel about the left, the right, the ultra left, MAGA, the libertarians, the pee-pee poo-poos, the retards, it doesn't matter. I never once, for a second, literally for a second, never once internally thought that the current or any administration was going to release that list. It was never going to happen. And the fact that this current administration ran on the fact that they were going to, that they had these files, that they had these lists, that they had all this shit, and they're like, nah, should shock zero people. Zero people. I have a controversial take. I do think that until I get proof, I generally am neutral, and I will take at face value that Epstein did kill himself. Personally. People can call me retarded. People can disagree with me. I wouldn't be shocked if he did kill himself. If I was in his shoes, I'd kill myself too. To be honest. TBH. To be honest. But if he did, for whatever reason, or did not kill himself, for whatever reason, and he was actually set up to kill himself, or he he murdered himself or suicide himself, or he got murdered. I don't feel bad. Like, I don't care. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. 4 years later, this president will fix everything. Yeah, that's retarded. Guys, it's these people that will fix it. I mean, I'm not a fan of the current administration for my own reasons, but that's I wouldn't say it's somewhat irrelevant, but I did not think at any point, even if Kamala Harris got voted in, I don't even think for a second that it would have ever gotten leaked. I think there's just too many people on there. I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. Like the meme, like, wow, they lied? And people are shitting their pants. The problem with this election cycle, this is my issue, is a bunch of shitty people like Joe Rogan, Theo Von, all these fucking comedians are propping up this candidate. Elon Musk donating millions of dollars for people to vote, which in my opinion is illegal and should be unethical in a sense. And then they get butthurt when they don't deliver. And I would be critical of the left if they did this at all. If we had Kamala Harris like toting around on like any platform and being propped up by major people, and then she turned around, did a shitty job, left wing versus right wing, red versus blue. Yeah. But if she turned around and did a shittier job and didn't deliver any promise she had, I would be just as critical. Like Blood versus Crips? Yeah, but Blood versus Crips can agree on something. They can get shit done too. It's embarrassing to be an American right now because we have such a not even just in a weak administration. I'm generally against tariffs for my own reason. I think it is anti-free market, and I do not like it. I think we should be able to make the decision. I should be able to, if I want to buy from China, I should be able to buy from China. I believe in free trade. I think free trade, if my company wants to make money, wants to make products in fucking Guatemala, I should be able to do that. No one should stop me. No one should infringe on and make it expensive for me to do that. That's my theory. That's my thought. You know, I do not like the idea of forcing companies to make stuff in America. If they want to make stuff in America, they can do it right now. Nothing has ever been illegal. Nothing has ever been a problem. They should be able to make the decision themselves. They want it, would I like stuff to be made in America? Sure. But whoever wants to make it should be able to make it wherever they want. It's their choice. It should be their choice. That's my general ideology on tariffs. I think some tariffs, fine, whatever. Sure. But in hindsight and overview, we should not be forcing companies to make stuff here. Yeah, I'm against regulations, period. It's all corruption. Nobody gives a shit about fairness or your safety. Yeah. I think there's some good regulations to a certain degree. I think there are some okay regulations to a certain degree. Like there are some regulations that we maybe need. But in most cases, I'm definitely against regulation, because there's a lot of regulations that actually prevent being progressing to newer and better systems. Like 100%. There's a good example. There is a company outside of California that was trying to build. Like here's a perfect example. California has a high-speed rail system. They should have built by now, but due to regulation, due to red tape, due to it causes more funding. It creates this barrier for actual building of a high-speed rail system. China built their shit in 10 years because they don't have to do regulation. They just fucking do it. They're like, hey, we're going to do this. This is going to happen. Done. And I think it would be beneficial if they're like, all right, we're going to cut some red tape here. We do not need to get all this paper filing work. We're going to build it. We're going to build it safe. 20,000 pages federal law every 2 years. They can't even count the amount of federal law. Yeah, 100%. And I remember, again, this is just me being critical of anyone. The current administration said that they wanted to go away. Like Elon Musk said he wanted to get away from big, thick amount of like paperwork. Congress exempts themselves from much of it, and it doesn't read the rest of it. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's not a crazy take. There's a perfect example of this. They wanted to get away from very huge like paperwork for people to read through, where it takes thousands and thousands of pages, and then the big beautiful bill is like fucking like 10,000 pages or something. It's like 1,000 pages or something. It's a lot. It's like a lot of pages. How many pages is it? Got to be careful looking up the word BBB. Uh, 940 pages. That's like a lot. That's a lot of pages. 1,000 pages is a lot. For people to read through. Of legal jargon, by the way. And I believe you said you worked as a legal, you worked in the legal sector at some point, right? You already know reading this shit's a fucking nightmare, and it's boring. And it's a lot of, like, I have friends that did processing and were worked in the legal system, and they say average person would not want to read this. Like, lawyers probably don't even fucking like reading. Damn. Oh, there we go. I agree. Install. So like it's and I think people actually should be actively mad that the current administration launched their own cryptocurrency. That's actually insane. I became a paralegal in prison, so I could fight the feds from prison. Oh, nice. Yeah. So like you already know that like yes, reading legal documents is insanely long, tedious, and boring and complicated. And I would like to see less complicated, tedious, long, boring. Simplify law. Like simplify law, make it where people have a chance to be not, I guess, like their own lawyer, but like at least understand what they're signing and what they're doing. Ooh, what just got killed? The one click unsubscribe just got killed somewhere. Oh, dude, I was super pissed about that one. Where you should be able to unsubscribe something with 1 to 2 clicks or something, because we can sign up with something with 1 to 2 clicks, and I think some retard shot it down. I got like, I think Louis Rossman, we'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Keep changes. Oh, lawyers have the paralegals read it. Oh, and write motions. The difference is the lawyer bills $800 and pays the paralegal $20 an hour. That sounds about right. I assume that, like, yeah, they probably just use common law. It's really simple. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super like educated about it, so it's hard for me to have a massive opinion if it would be better to go to common law. Again, like there are some parts of government I'm completely okay with existing. I think there are some parts of bigger government that needs to stick around to beat the shit out of very authoritarian local government. I think that balancing powers and having the executive branch is to a certain degree okay, but there's a lot of problems with our legal system that I am truly not a fan of. Like the fact that like drugs are illegal is something that I'm very against. I think people should be able to. I think there are some sections where the federal government needs to protect its states and its citizens and its people to a certain degree from overreach of even local government. But that's, I don't know. It becomes like a reductionist. Like we can get into reductionism and like what is a state, what is a government, what is a law, how to like. There's we already have common law. The issue is all the other laws on top of it. Yeah, I'm assuming like we have like, you know, like I couldn't give an example of common law, to be honest. I know common law marriages don't always work though. Oh, president, judge made law or case law? Oh, kind of like someone versus somebody. Are you talking about like you can get 10 years for answering the phone of a drug dealer? Laws are passed for political reasons now, so politicians can look at. Yeah, of course. So are you talking about common law like Fred versus the state, and they rule in Fred's favor? Right, it's up to the states. Okay. Like Fred versus the state on like a constitutional right for like the First Amendment. Like I believe I remember Mr. Beat is like a historian that talks about this. He's like a history teacher. I actually like watching his videos because they're very informative. And he talks about like there was a case where these people were doing like a protest against the Iraq War, and they were standing outside of a church or something, and they're like they were like the only good soldier is a dead soldier, and someone tried to sue them and get them arrested or something, and the state determined like, no, this is free speech, it doesn't matter whether you agree with their opinions or not, or like their position, but they were super against the war, and the state decided at the time that yes, this is allowed. People should, even if people like their military, support their military, love their military, you should be able to criticize the military and say, fuck the military. You should be able to say, the military sucks, I hate them, soldiers can suck my cock, military-industrial complex is retarded. You should be able to say these things, even though that in public standard view, that is not considered socially acceptable. But if somebody did say that, I would I defend people's First Amendment right, regardless, if I agree with it or not. As long as it's not obviously violating the law or violating it like someone's safety or whatever people like make up or say or do or whatever, you know what I mean? Obviously, you can't go up to someone and say, I'm going to murder you and your entire family and rape your kids. Sure, I don't think, you know, that would probably be the grounds for me using my Second Amendment right. Common law is the law of the land. It's basically law made by a judge. So like 10 judges do a thing. It's like a precedent. Oh, like if 10 judges agree that like, hey, weed should be legal, this should be common, kind of thing. Nice, I'm on a boat. That's interesting, yeah. And I'm assuming it's easier to defend and understand and bring across, and you might not need a lawyer as much. Yachts are kind of stupid. I don't like yachts either. He didn't drop it. He didn't drop it. I'm gonna do what they... I'm gonna be like the actual SWAT. I'm gonna shoot unarmed civilians. He looked very sus. Oh, this civilian does not look like they're cooperating. Let's unload our entire clip into him. We have a constitutional law which most weight, meaning that you can't have an unconstitutional federal state law. He's white. We have a constitutional law which has the most weight, meaning you can't have an unconstitutional federal or state law. Yeah, like the Constitution. The Constitution definitely, obviously, outweighs almost everything. I think that, like, in most cases, people have won those, which makes sense. The Constitution is there to protect you, even though at certain points in time in history, yeah, we could admit that maybe it was not the best, maybe it wasn't there. Always the... Actually, a good example of... Oh, shit. Of... A good example of this... the NRA back in... The NRA tried to get unarm the Black Panther Society. So constitutional law, federal law, state law. States can make their own laws, but the federal can still arrest you if it's against Fed law. Interesting. Well, yeah, because, you know, it's separate. And the thing is, this is like a good example of lobbying. People are like, I hate lobbying, and there's sometimes where lobbying is a very good thing, but there's times where, like, the lobbyists, like, do not have the interests of the people, and then they end up fucking the people, even though it should be constitutionally protected. I mean, that the NRA trying to get the Black Panther Society like unarmed is a good example of how shitty. I do not like the NRA either, and I'm pro gun. I think they're very harmful to the gun community in my personal take. They're just a bunch of fucking pussies. Which I don't like. I don't even know because no one supersedes the other. Oh. Interesting. No one supersedes the other. Interesting. And I mean, the thing is, like, even
Civilians up here.
we're gonna have to go lower. I have to go low. Like, even the thing is, like, even if you go against the system, like most people, like, you don't really have a chance against federal law. I think the federal rate, the feds have like the highest conviction rate. It's like insane. And I remember you talking about ghost weight, which is that in itself is actually crazy. Like them just making up weight, pretty much essentially, for illegal drugs, or like sometimes they're crazy. Like I even admit that meaning if you arrest me and it violates the Constitution and law, be it Fed, state law, the case gets dismissed and I sue you. You can't fuck with the Constitution. Yeah, of course. Oh, okay, so nothing... Yeah, obviously nothing supersedes the Constitution. The Constitution is there for a reason to protect you. I even think that, like, constitutional carry should be allowed. There shouldn't be... You shouldn't need all these restrictions to be able to buy a firearm. Like, a background check, that's fine. Mental health check, that's fine. But me getting a license is fucking retarded. But you have a chance. It took me 18 months, 2 tries, and writing 200-page motion, but the conviction rate... Oh, yeah, 95%, which is crazy. Oh, no. Why didn't that blow up the door?
Dock to entry team. Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution. Down on the ground, now! Hands on your head, now!
He's going to reach for a gun, and I'm going to shoot him. No gun laws are... In my opinion, yeah, no. Gun laws aren't constitutional. Oh, he has a firearm on him. I should kill him. I think background checks are fine in, like, making sure that, like, rapists and, like, really, really bad people probably shouldn't own firearms. And mentally unhealthy people. But other than that, I think even felons should be able to get their, as long as they're nonviolent and they didn't obviously do really, really illegal crimes. I think it's okay for felons to even vote and get ownership of their guns again. I've always been a proponent of people being able to vote after they get freed. I think we're the worst for rehabilitation. I believe. I believe Sweden and some of these like European countries have some relatively good prison. Can you get a license to kill? Can you get one to do something illegal? If so, the answer is no. Then why do you have to ask for permission from the state to do something illegal? Sure. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. I don't think you. I think the license thing is somewhat. I think constitutional carry should be allowed with proper precaution, because again, like, I don't think that mentally ill people should, like, own firearms. I saved you. I did not save you. He's dead. He died in vain for me. Guys, R.I.P. our friend. He... Well, you can get a license to kill. Just become an ATF. Just become the DEA, actually. DEA, FBI, NSA. They're not going to get convicted. Oh, shit. Or what mental illness even is that it's all voted in. Well, or what mental illness even is, it's all vote. I I don't think like my brother has not my brother, like I know somebody with schizophrenia. They should not own a firearm.
Clear. Oh, really?
Like I know some people that like should not own firearms. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them not doing it, and they're aware of it. Like I have a friend that's schizophrenic, and
Was nothing short of terrible. It
They-
almost feels wrong to say mission complete, but here we are.
they acknowledge they have schizophrenia, and they acknowledge that they should not own a firearm. It would be probably a bad idea. Like I'm okay with, like, there's certain crimes that, like, I feel like people commit certain crimes and they come back. I think, there's probably a leniency of like, yeah, you should probably be able to vote, and get your like, if you actually reformed, a right can't be taken away. It's not a privilege. The later it can be taken. Yeah, but I mean, it's not about if you can take it away or anything. Maybe you don't know how like schizophrenia works, but actually no, rights can be taken away. There's periods of times where rights have been taken away from people and rights granted back, and the Constitution like is there to be amended for certain cases. Like I don't think that people should have the ability to take away. I don't think people should have the ability to take away the gun ownership based on like just because you are depressed. Like if you're just depressed, like I don't think you shouldn't have the right to own a gun. You could just be depressed. You could just be sad, and that could go away. That could go completely away. You could be unsad again and have a gun and live your life and never commit a crime and never never kill yourself. You don't really need a gun to kill yourself either, but it's irrelevant if it's taken and granted it's privilege. It's not right by definition. I mean, I don't think it is irrelevant. I think people have a responsibility. I think you have a responsibility. Like if someone came into like a gun shop and they're like, I hear voices in my head and I think I'm going to do bad things with this firearm. I think you ought to have the right to not own that firearm. I mean, I don't think that's even a crazy take. Like I don't think it's even a crazy take to limit that on somebody who is considered not mentally well. I don't think it's even wrong, because if one person is like, hey, I don't think I should own a firearm, and based on like the mental capacity that I can't make good decision making, which is what schizophrenia does, it habilitates you to have the ability to make good decision making, then I think it is in the best interest of you and your people to essentially make the decision that this is probably not good for society. I think there's good things in society that we do that benefit society where some people don't get to take advantage of. Like I mean, like it's like, would you want a complete blind person to be able to drive? Probably not. I mean, it's okay that it's like some people just do. Threatening to commit a crime is a crime. So what you're talking about is not criminal. They have a right to not own one. Yeah, but if you have you're not going to make good decision making when you're mentally unstable. Like you're not going to make good sound decisions, and you might purchase a firearm. And you might be allowed to and get your hands on it and do not good things. I mean, I think there's certain cases where if 99% of America is armed, I don't necessarily have an issue with a fraction of people that are just like, I don't think that we'll be here to like kind of defend you in a sense. Like, I mean, there are some, like, my friend even acknowledges that he's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't own a firearm. So what you're talking about is criminal. They have the right to not own one. Yeah, you have the right not to own one. I agree with that. But again, like mentally, I agree. You won't make good decisions, and in turn, like anything else, you will live with the repercussions. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. You probably won't make good decisions, but to prevent that, you could just make it much easier, in a sense, to, like, if you have a criminal history of being mentally unwell, there is a form of preventativeness that does. You can't prevent crime with, like, technology, but you can prevent crime with well thought out perspective. Like, if I owned a gun shop and then someone came in there and they're like, and I look and I find out they have, like, if I'm aware of their diagnosis, like they have confirmed diagnosis like schizophrenia or bipolar, I'm like, maybe I should be able to not grant you the permission to buy from me. You can go buy from someone else.
And I'm not saying it's because he's black. I'm just saying it's because he had a gun next to him. The fact that he was black was just coincidence. And you know, just because he was in like a staff uniform.
And even like,
Anything, I'm just saying.
I've even said that, like, rehabilitation is super important. I think if people, like, commit crimes and they get back into society, they should have the rights. If you become stable enough, and not every mental illness is actually permanent to the degree that people think there is, I think you should be able to have the right to get it back. Yeah, obviously, if you commit a crime, you do lose your rights, and you live with the repercussion, and those are things that do exist. But I think there is a responsibility of society to make sure that we make the good decision for people that cannot make good decisions. I mean, there's plenty of cases where law enforcement is reactive, not proactive. The job is not to stop pre-crime. At this point, it becomes anyone who disagrees with X person in power should own one. No, I think the vast majority of people should own a firearm. I just think that... Oh, no. I don't think law enforcement should be the only people that should own firearms. Like, if you're mentally unwell, you shouldn't be in law enforcement. Oh. Like, I will even admit that. Like, I don't like what is it? Where they get insurance. They can't be sued, and they get a pension. Affirmative. Oh no, he has a firearm. I think there is a reactive perspective, like, you know, law enforcement isn't good at. You can't lose a right. That would be a privilege. Do you ever lose the right to life, bearing if you take life illegally? No. Well, again, I mean, even in a reductive sense, I still think that there is a responsibility of society and people in general. Like, I still think there's a responsibility of people that we need to take a proactive approach of making sure that certain people that can't make good decision making in a sense, and maybe move to a system that allows them to get rehabilitated and better decision making, and then they're able to hold that. You can be intimidated to not exercise your right. Sure, you can be intimidated. Of course. I mean, that happens all the time. Law enforcement takes advantage of people not accessing their First Amendment to record in public. I mean, I agree with that. There's certain things that I do believe that is wrong, but again, I still think that there is a responsibility of society to make sure that we take care of the people that are that can't take care of themselves, you know, and that's where I think that starts. I mean, that's really from a place of compassion. I understand. I understand that people get like super like up. Oh shit, super up in their arms about it, but I don't know. I used to be like very anti-gun too. Like if this was like 7 years ago, we would be having a completely different conversation too. I wouldn't even. If I go buy 45 right now or make one, I get 5 years automatically. Constitutionally, this is completely illegal. Oh, is it because you have a? Is it because it's because you have a phone, right? And I disagree with because I don't know. I mean, if you're a mentally ill person and you are unwell and there's voices in your head.
Ah, she's Mexican. Someone shoot this bitch.
It's not a parental figure. This is why we have 1 million license for everything.
Holy shit, how'd you do that?
Act within your ROE.
They told me to.
Fire. Tag him and keep moving.
I don't think it's a parental figure, but
Hear that? He just whacks
Keep
you.
him coming.
He's an illegal. We should kill him while he's fucking restrained like that.
I don't think it's a parental figure, but
You know you want
I think I think some
What? It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Entry team, this is Doc. Notifying medical.
it's all good. I have black powder pistol. It's a 45. It's legal. No background check needed. You can even get it in the mail. Totally legit. If you ask permission for something legal, it's oh, they killed me. It's parental. It's a parental figure. Who has permission? Children. Well, there are some people that do have they do have the mental capacity of children, and they probably shouldn't own firearms or like anything that where they cannot make informed decisions. I mean, it does exist. Mental capacity is a complex thing.
See what happens when you hesitate? A guy comes up behind us and shoots us all in the back of the fucking head.
It's all good. I have a black powder pistol. It's a 45. It's legal. No background check needed. You can even get it in the mail. Totally legal. Yeah, I think because black powder pistols, there's something about them you don't have to register them. Like, and you can buy them, purchase them straight to your house. I forget the reason why. I do want a black powder pistol, no cap. Ooh, Neon Nightclub. There's there's people that are against like state suicide or like people like that want to commit suicide legally. And I don't think I'm for it. I think you should be able, if you want to kill yourself, you should be able to. Legally. There should be no repercussions afterwards if you fail. And some people might consider that mentally well. Oh, they're called that's why antique firearms. That's funny. Guys, it's an antique. Imagine getting blasted with what are those called? They're super cool. I want them. They're just kind of expensive for what they are. I mean, from a self-defense. I didn't know. That's what I want. 1851. Hell yeah. That's why. This is what I need to get, boys. So I can blast. Cattleman Black Powder Revolver. Hey guys, let me show you this antique.
There may be one or multiple active shooters on site. Move quickly and clear the area.
And even in a sense, like I said, there's I don't know. I don't necessarily think that like I don't really like the idea of even oh, if your decision to do something affects nobody else's property, life, or liberty, it shouldn't be a crime. If you do, then law enforcement's job is to correct that, so you don't have to have blood feuds. That's why they call them peace officers. Now they're just tax agents for the government. Yeah, and severely uneducated about the law. And they just sit. They just sit in their car and eat donuts, boys. What the fuck? Man, I just want a fat lemonade. Like, I even said, this sounds crazy, and this is going to sound kind of insane. I'm actually not against bad food existing in society. I think it's up to the person to make the decision if they want to eat like shit. They should want to. If people want to eat like shit, if people want to eat like shit, that should be their decision. All these people wanting to ban seed oils and ban this and ban that on a food level should honestly go fuck themselves. If you want to go eat McDonald's, go eat McDonald's. If you want to smoke cigarettes, smoke cigarettes. If you want to drink, drink. Be my guest. I don't think it's the responsibility of us stopping all that. Just thanks, man. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure, Sam. You have a wonderful day. But that's generally like my viewpoint on it is like I think people should make the decision to eat healthy or not. Maybe some labeling would be good, like label food if it's really bad for you, like Europe does. But other than that, let me consume my Hive 2-Force corn syrup, brothers. He had a gun, guys. I don't know who's shooting at me.
Proceed with your mission.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Element, this is Doc. Don't leave me. Doc here. Continue with objective.
Turning into John Wick, guys.
Entry team, this is Doc. Watch your use of force.
He scared me.
Dr. Lee, notifying Tim. Lee, this is Doc. Medical assistance is standing by. Doc to entry team. Proceed with mission.
I can't see these DJs. DJ. Oh, it's Dead Mouse. He's dead.
Tabs notified.
Oh no.
Doc to element. Notifying Tim.
Oh shit. I really want a giant lemonade.
Entry team, this is Doc.
No, the homie. He could have done something. Get your freak on Fridays, guys. Freaky.
Element, this is Doc. Proceed with mission.
Oh, that's how you equip it. What up, bitches? Someone's calling. That was a warning shot.
Doc reporting. Coroner standing by. Doc development.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I I have not been streaming the fucking game. I'm retarded.
Captain Porter, please come desk.
Ooh, postal service, guys.
Officer Foster, please report to staff training.
Doc reporting. Notifying board. Coroner standing by. Entry team, this is Doc. Notifying Tim. Doc to element. Tim's notified. Lead, this is Doc. Trailer's en route. This is Doc. Trailer's inbound. Doc here. Doc reporting. Proceed with your mission. Doc to element. We're ready.
Okay. We going in, boys. I'm listening. This man needs to be cuffed. Dead body.
Entry team, this is Doc. Trailer's ready. Lead, this is Doc. Proceed with mission. Doc here. Tag and then keep moving. Element, this is Doc. Proceed with mission. Doc to entry team. Mission complete. Report to center. That's a wrap.
Alright, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get big lemonade. Exit. Main menu. Big old lemonade. Okay, we back. I had to get a little lemonade. And some Oreos.
Officer, please report to staff training. Officer, please report to staff training.
Oh, man. I fucking love lemonade. It's the GOAT, baby. Lemonade and weed.
Doctor, negotiations have failed and suspect is targeted. Entry team, go when ready. Doc reporting. Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
All right, time to go boom boom.
They come. Hey, over here. 3 million, ready to go.
He's dead. He's dead. He is been value-tained, baby.
I work here.
Woo.
Doc reporting.
Oh shit.
You're on the wrong side. Oh, shit. Do not say anything. You are protecting the wrong people. Get on the ground now.
Value-tained, baby. Because he is not allowed.
Blaze, this is Doc.
Hold me down. Dead. Healthy. Only guy left.
Down but breathing.
Doc to entry team. Medical assistance is standing by.
What was that third thing?
You guys got this. You got this. Flashbangs, bro. Why didn't you get that bitch? Let him have it. Let that shot off. Let his hands off. Hey, you guys need the money?
He's dead.
This is Doc. Coroner standing by.
LSPD, don't move! LSPD, don't move! Police, hands in the air!
Nowhere.
Hands up, don't move! Okay.
Okay. Valutained, babies. I don't know why I keep saying that. But I know, all I know is I'm the good one. I'm the good law enforcement, guys. You can trust me.
Doc to entry team. Trailer's ready.
This guy's dead. Evidence. AK-47, baby! He is no longer living, unfortunately.
Doc to lead.
Oh, shit, where he's at.
Doc here.
Oh, shit. He's offline. No!
Bad news. We've been ordered to pull
Fuck!
back.
I ran out of ammo. Major balls on that one. I should get a headset so I can communicate with these fine gentlemen and women. F in the chat. Oopsies. They no longer wanted to play with me.
What do you guys think? Something hard, easy, something in between? What's up? Yeah, whatever. I'm good for whatever. You're gonna hate me with this one. What is it? Pain? Suffering? Yeah. This one, out of all of the fucking maps, including Fort Hogan, this one was the hardest fucking one that is really good. Things are hard. It's like
Let's see.
it's the fucking geometry of that, man.
Motherfucker said geometry.
Fucking shoot through boxes that you can't see shit through. Like, it's just
Okay, we going, baby.
I sure have made this place look like fucking
A
Chernobyl,
bullpup rifle made in Australia. Of all places. The anti-gun place. A short compact assault rifle chambered in 300 blackout subwoofer. Yeah, we're going that. CQB, baby. Suppressed. Boom. Laser. We don't need a flashlight where we're going. My constitutional right to do this is on its way, brother.
Yes.
This is Doc. Suspects have a foothold in this area and they're refusing to cooperate. Entry team, you are go to move it clear.
We are good to go, brothers.
Lead, this is Doc. Trailers. Doc reporting. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Let's go outside.
This is Doc. Notifying medical.
I need you to open it.
Ooh. Shit. Balls!
I'll go with the other guy. One outside, one outside, one outside. Far side. Behind the van, behind the van.
Entry team to Doc. Suspect is down. Gentlemen, this is Doc. Proceed with your mission. Doc to lead. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Drop his ass. There you go.
Element to Doc. We got a suspect here. Let it go. Doc to entry team. Notify them.
On me, too.
Yeah, he's at the very end on your left. Right.
Another one ran.
Reloading. There's two of them on the right.
One up.
Damn! Alright, I suck at this game. I am not good. You're gonna spectate. I should have been with them. Man, that was such an easy. I had like the fucking advantage too. Like that was such an easy W.
Doc to lead. Continue mission.
Full cover.
Doc to entry team. Proceed with your mission. Entry team, this is Doc. Keep going. Doc here. Doc reporting. Camps notified.
Check down last building
Lead,
on the
this
far end
is
of the
Doc.
house on the right
Clean
side.
house and we'll take them out.
We want to clear the upper
Entry
office.
team, this is
One
Doc.
come with me. Oh, yeah, I'm with you.
You ain't safe. I promise you that. Raise your hands above your head.
Man's getting his shield.
Hands up. Police, hands in the air. Now, put your arms down. Let me go there.
Doc here. Proceed with mission.
Jennifer.
This is Doc. Proceed with mission. Please, this is Doc. Notifying trailer.
Let's switch to a different person.
We'll meet up here at the door. Other side, toxic. Other side.
Working my way to this side.
Yep, you're good.
Put your hands up now.
TM, you're very close. Check the railing behind you. Did you have a way to cover across?
Hands up, don't move. Police, hands up.
Yeah, there's one. Yep, he's getting down.
Or, really?
Going up top.
Okay. Where'd you see him?
He's in the middle, over here. Oh. Gotta go back there. Doc reporting. Trailers incoming.
Or, nice job.
Hmm.
Check the store and, should get this couple. Last couple.
Elevator dock. Contact is down.
This is Doc. Continue with your mission.
Put it out there, man.
There's that out there, you said?
Yeah, we clear it already.
I got the time.
Just join up with me, homeboy.
Where you guys at?
On the far side of the warehouse, other side from you, at the door leading to the other building.
Element, this is Doc. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Go left, man.
You wanna pull the thing out?
Yeah, it's bad that side of the warehouse. And go left again. Whenever you're done.
Doc to lead. Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Yep, you'll find us on your right side. Nope, not that far right, not that far right. I'm good, I'm good. Yep, keep going, keep going. One more and then we'll be on your right.
Look at this precision.
Well, sit me in here, sit me in here. Easy peasy.
Doc to entry team. Notify cast. Doc to lead.
You just have to find the sub objectives, the shooters.
They're good. Element to top. Doc to entry team. We're ready. Is that it?
Soft RPGs. There should be two bodies around the place. I don't remember where the other one is, but I know where one is. that one got claimed. There's another body somewhere. Or maybe it's like outside. Let me go check the guns.
Entry team, this is Doc. Secure it. Keep going.
Yeah, looks like that's it.
Doc here. Good job, everyone. Roll in.
We do Valley of the Dolls. Try to get the S grade so we can get these tropical shirts I want.
If you want the S rank, then we're all gonna need to switch to non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Is that what it takes?
Yeah, so S ranks are only if you bring a pro pack. That means gas mines, or gas grenades rather, beanbag shotties, pepper balls. You can't kill anyone.
Can we try that? I've never tried that before.
If everyone else is up for it, yeah, I don't mind.
How do you pick the non-lethal?
So, in any of the tabs that you'll see in your modifier, whether that's your AO, anything with the orange shenanigans surrounding it is non-lethal. So for AR, I don't believe there is one for AR.
You have a VPL 25.
Yeah, BPL is, BPL SMG, that's your MPL or MP4 pepper ball gun. Then there's the beanbag shotty, and then just a shit ton of fucking gas, like bring a gas mask. There's gonna be a lot of gas, I'm going to gas everyone. I'm gonna be fucking Adolf Hitler.
Alright.
Honestly, the shotgun's probably most effective.
Yeah, shoddy is the most effective in the terms of making someone surrender immediately, or at least make them stop shooting at you. However, if you do hit them in the head, they will fucking die because you just turned their skull to paste. So I generally like, at least in my experience, I like to run one or two beanbag shotties and the rest of them are VPLs or pepper balls or whatever else. Because the pepper ball will spread out and like it'll go around corners type thing. So you can like choke somebody out if you just spend enough rounds at it.
Interesting.
But I would highly recommend lots of ammo if you're running the pepper ball. Not so much ammo if you're running the beanbag shotty, and a shitload of fucking gases or flashes, whatever you want to use.
Oh yeah, this dude's got the tropical shirt.
I know.
Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah. Nice, man.
I've strength everything in this game, unfortunately. So,
Sweet. Perfect, man. Good job. Let's do
but
what you tell me.
yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, I would recommend M320 stingers or flashes or gas, whatever your poison is. Shitload of gas grenades or flashes, whatever your poison is, and just don't hit anyone in the head. That's your biggest ordeal. Unless, of course, you're running the VPL or whatever fucking non-lethal AR or SMG there is. If you're not running the beanbag shotty specifically, then I don't care. Shoot them wherever the fuck you want to. Just fucking spam bitches with it. And until they're on their knees and getting down, they are good. You spam the fuck out of them.
Alright, sounds good.
And otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna gas the shit out of everyone. Fucking put everyone on their knees and try our best.
Sounds like a plan. Is everybody else running it non-lethal?
From what I've been seeing, yeah.
Oh, oops. I am not running non-lethal. This is gonna be not good. No cap.
Word top down. The only issue is the sky bridge room leading into the kitchen. There is going to be a lot of fucking pure hate in that kitchen, in that sky room bridge. So just be prepared.
Sounds good.
Oop. Oopsies. I'm not gonna tell him though. I'm not gonna tell him for the fact that it will annoy them.
This is Doc. Our negotiators just lost contact with the suspects. They are angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
Back in non-lethal?
Yes.
What the heck?
I'm just staying in the back of the flesh.
Yeah. Alright, don't shoot anyone.
Let's go. Get your ass in here.
Slowly get down on the ground. Police hands in the air.
Watch the windows.
Copy. You want to go see your family?
I was not listening too, so I'm about to get.
To entry team.
I have no.
Entry team, this is Doc. Trailer standing by.
Hold on.
Police, get down!
That didn't sound like non-lethal.
Yeah, give us a gas takes a minute.
Hands up. Quiet. You can tell your story at the station. No, don't do this to me. Suspect in custody.
Doc to lead.
Watch it, turn on.
These seem like very bad people, and we should.
Only throw flash number.
Yeah, I don't waste it. No one there. Okay, alright, hold on.
LSPD, don't move.
What happened? What's that?
We are not going in there yet. We're gonna go back outside and then go down below until just this fucking room, I swear to God. I promise.
Police, hands up. Hands on your head, now. Show
Yep, I already hear one. Left side on Janie's ramp, but
Raise your hands, fucking head.
use that information later.
Doc here. We're ready for him.
Only one running lethal. These guys are pussies.
Police, hands up.
We're gonna go through that door right here on your right. Yep, here we go.
Handcuffs. Compliant.
Doc to entry team. We're ready.
Careful, that is a bar area. Jesus Christ, my voice keeps cracking. That is a bar area, so I'm gonna need at least one gas in there, okay?
Say when you open it.
As long as people got gases ready, it's on them. Oh, that is a seat door. Alright, go.
Hands up, don't move.
There. Spread out, everybody.
Back to security.
Watch the long corridor behind me. That is the other way into the bedroom. Yep.
Doc reporting. Secure the area and we'll send forensics in. Doc to the lead. Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
That's weird.
Stay calm, we'll sort this out.
Please, this is Doc. Send him.
Hey, what's going on? Hands up. Look, I'm just working with the guy, all right?
This is Doc.
Top
Roger.
Skybridge.
Trailers inbound.
Get your big boy panties on. This room's gonna fucking suck.
Ready.
Yeah, stack up on the store on me.
Go and breach
As
it.
soon as, yeah, if you want to, that's fine. There's somebody on the right side, if I remember right from the last time. Just smoke the fucking living shit out of this room. I want every fucking grenade you have downstairs, okay?
Alright, everybody ready? 1, 2, 3.
Everyone lives on the line. Watch it.
Well, what's Island.
Doc here. Proceed with mission.
Damn it.
And unfortunately, if one of us goes down, then I apologize. That's my last goal.
Did I even kill you with the bridging ramp?
Yeah, you can do that.
Please, this is Doc. Suspects are refusing to negotiate. You are clear to move in.
Ladies are right here.
Alright, I'm gonna breach the door.
I got two civvies, left side immediate.
Police, get down! Hands up, don't move.
Let's go.
Is Janie in trouble?
No, this is Doc. incoming.
Check
Proceed with
those
caution.
doors behind me. Whenever you guys are done.
Dock to element. Move on.
Ooh.
Hands in the air.
Dock to element. Trailers incoming.
Alright, let's check this far side. Yep. Watch him. Jib's open. Jib's open. Left, 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 left.
Get behind something. You'll have a chance to defend yourself in court.
Dock to engine state.
LSPD, don't move.
Not letting me restrain.
LSPD, hands up.
Scare Bridge is still us. So scare him and then.
Oh, one just right in here.
I'm taking the ground, right below the stairs. Get down and put your hands up. Stay down and turn around. LSPD, don't move.
Element.
Hands in the air.
Dock. Send them on the way.
Now. I want you to get down, Willie. Hands up.
There, yeah. Stay outside. Go up top. Go down.
Do my goddamn job.
This is Dock. Trailers standing by.
Hey, bro, come up here, right?
I just wanted to blow something up, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I am, brother.
There's at least one in there. Yeah, watch it.
One outside. One.
Continue with objectives. Entry team, this is Doc. Collect what you can and keep moving.
Nice. My lungs hurt.
Trailers ready.
Okay, so
Alright. Let's do Sky Bridge.
Oh, Ashford. Stop.
Doors open. Careful.
Hands up, don't move.
I opened it. You open it towards the grass down there?
How fucking fast you have down that fucking. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Get out of there now. Come out now.
I almost just fucking drilled you. Good thing I missed. Outside. Two down outside. Watch those head roads.
Entry team to TOC. Lead, this is TOC. Keep going.
Fuck do I get down there?
Entry team. We're ready. Entry team, this is
Yeah, rich people really don't have taste.
coming. Proceed with caution.
I hate it. I hate rich people houses. They're always confusing.
Alright, we need to go down low.
TOC to lead. Trailers in. TOC here.
Well,
I've got 320 gas left.
and we got a lot of people.
Flash. Gas.
We gotta go deep into these houses. God, modern fucking houses, rich people houses are terrible. We're going deep. Deep into the room.
Watch the fucking doors.
This is TOC. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
What do you... Oh, that's an unauthorized
I think he made an oopsie.
TOC to lead. Roger, trailers inbound. Lead, this is TOC.
There's still one. There's still someone somewhere.
TOC to element.
This makes me sick! We should be executing these people!
We missed.
No entry allowed. Interesting.
Can you tell me what the charges are?
All bald men look like that. These infinity, I think that's what they're called. Infinity pools.
TOC here. Secure it. Keep going. Element, this is TOC. Continue mission. This is TOC. We're ready.
Watch the door, man, bro. There you are.
Do they do a pair? Okay, no.
Another one. Still one
TOC
more.
reporting. Send them our way. Entry team, this is TOC. Trailers notified.
Yeah, there he is. do it.
Doc
Wait.
reporting. Trailer's ready.
I think I got all the evidence. I got the
We're
picture.
we're missing something. If it didn't autocomplete, we're missing something. Check on the bodies we went through.
What the hell? Don't just stand there.
Just found this. That was
Lead, this is Doc. Secure it and keep going. Doc to entry team. Nice work, entry team. First round's on me tonight.
Beautiful.
Should still put the shirt in shorts.
Suspect secured. A 100. Oh my god. Balls.
Officer Burke, please call back.
And there you go. Should have the Hawaiian shirt and the base bats. Shirt out. Alright, apologies, but this is the best I can get it.
What did you get?
Damn. They ended prematurely. I'm gonna find another public game. Oh, damn. The sound of silence. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Please learn what the.
Ready or not, I am back. 3 of 4 GC version have compiled. Are you good? I am good. And I'm glad that you have compiled. I'm just, for some reason, Because me and Sam were talking about muzzle loaders. Black Power Rifles pistols. I was like, man, I kind of want to get one because they're not that expensive. Ready or not, I am back though. That is funny. I want to get myself a flintlock pistol. Ready or not, I am waiting for a match. Ready or not, I need water. The question is, are you good? How about multimillionaires? Ready or not, we are humans. True. Wow. He just... Ready or not, Google is going to sell your data and fund their operations with Bussy. The real question is, how about 8 inches and thick? How about multimillionaires? How about loving and respectful? Did I hit 100 messages? I did not. Oh no.
Sergeant Hopkins, please call switchboard. Sergeant Hopkins, please call switchboard.
Vector out of 1, vector out of 2, can you copy?
Why is motherfucker acting we copy?
I say again, this is Charlie Oscar 1, over. Can anybody hear me? Over, Lou.
Damn, he kicked me. Oh wait, did he? He did. I was gonna say my balls were reporting for duty. Looks like he's taking that game a little too serious. Y'all. I should have been like major balls reporting for duty. Big balls reporting for duty, guys.
Chief Alvarez, please call switchboard. Chief Alvarez, please call switchboard.
I don't know if I spelt that right, to be completely honest. Why is Steam limited to 720p? That's a good question. 720p is actually the perfect 8 inches and thick reporting for duty. True. 720p is the perfect resolution. There's nothing better. Anything above 720 720p is fake. 1080p is not real. This is brought to you by 720p Gang. Eight inches in thick. Let's read these safety. Are these safeties good? Always keep the gun pointed in a safe direction. Well, there is no safe direction to point a gun. Let's be real. Well, yeah, I mean, subjectively. I'd rather shoot my floor than my foot. Always keep your finger off the trigger until ready to shoot. Always keep the gun unloaded until ready to use. Unless you're in public. Then you should do not one, but two in the chamber. We good? Or did I get kicked? Oh, the connection has been lost. Damn. No one wants to play with Big Ball. I should change. I wish I could change my my name to Big Balls. My monitor does close to 1280 720. Sadly, it's 1280 by 800. Wow. Then you do not have a perfect monitor. 720 is perfect. Anything above is not perfect, and it should be illegal to own. Brought to you by 720p Gang. We're going to do a non-lethal loadout. Crazy how you need to make a compile make GC to compile GCC. The real question is, how do you compile a compiler? Do you need to compile a compiler? And how would you make said compiler? $19.11, bros. Actually, less than lethal and then lethal. Oh shit. I can no longer see. Make an assembly in machine code. Assemble C compiler. Make assembly in C. Assemble C in compiler. In the assembler in C. Compile another C compiler using the C compiler in assembly. Interesting. But can you do that on your current PC?
Talk to entry team. Trailers incoming. Lead, this is Doc. Doc to entry team. Notifying trailers. We're not looking for body bags. Maintain use of force. Doc to element. Tag them and keep moving. Doc to element. Notifying Thames.
Profit. Literally. How about multimillionaires? Oh shit. Damn! The AI got me, guys. Did not see that coming.
Element, this is Doc. Bad news. We've been ordered to pull back.
I think we were killed by our own people. Guys, let's make a compiler in a compiler. Let's do it in Minecraft, though.
Officer Barnes, report to staff. Officer Barnes, staff.
Approaching the briefing room. Officer Big Balls. How about multimillionaires? How about we hypothetically took our house and freaked it? I love that meme. God, where is it? This one's my favorite. Not even kidding. This is verbatim the funniest meme. We're gonna exit because I don't wanna. How can you not find this unironically the funniest shit ever?
dragons. I'm smoking on Bhutanese Shadow Garden grown dark evil black. They watered this with the blood of 36 dragons. Shit so purple it should be Ronald. Nigga, this shit will turn your pacemaker off. Nuclear sour, lung slaughtering, necromancer cook. Shit got diamonds on it, so you know the THC to CBD ratio is fucking swag, nigga. A whiff of this shit? Yeah, that nefarious evil sorcerer moon grass. This shit straight out of K-Lid. This shit is what shot Tupac. Rip my nigga for real, dog.
Where's
Hello. Y'all like bodybuilders?
Bodybuilders? I like skinny, scrawny kinds.
How about multimillionaires? How about 8 inches and thick? How about talented? How about loving and respectful? Like 10 weeks ago, 21 years faithful. My daughter committed suicide 3 weeks ago. Oh shit. 13. She was faster than me at 12, and I run a 6-minute mile. My testimony, I'm nothing but pure, and I ask you if you want to be in the YouTube channel. I really like scrawny guys.
I know you totally up on us like that.
Hello.
what's the other one? Wonder if they'll be here. Seven years ago. That's crazy. Oh God, this guy.
Moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
Get this guy an unregistered firearm, please.
We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking dung beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs.
Reach for my neck, I'll turn you into an example.
Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I let my Margellas in the bins.
This is David Lynch's most groundbreaking work.
Stun on them next time. I don't give
Dream
a fuck
dream
if
blunt
I'm
rotation.
online. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit.
Jason Bourne's looking to come out of a thick, fresh oak. We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, cause I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Last guy who ran off on the pack got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on them. Slowly faded into darkness and
Everybody, Jim Jagger here with Type Response, and I got the terrorist mouthpiece with me. This is go introduce yourself. I'm Dana McClendon. I am the consigliere to the Camden Mafia and bases.
This man's spitting.
You have your crazy axis and your hot axis. Hot is, as usual, measured from 0 to 10. We're all familiar with that. Crazy is measured from 4 to 10 because, of course, there's no such thing as a woman who's not at least a 4 crazy. So you got 4 to 10. This is your hot crazy line right here. Very important.
We're learning, guys.
Keep in mind where the hot crazy line is.
Educational, Jed Cooper. educational content that will make you a better person in society.
As a rule,
Memes to get me demonetized because YouTube content creators and giant conglomerates are pussies. So I'm gonna get the copyright strike. I feel it. So I gotta be careful with which meme I pick.
no, we do not hang around and date and marry women who are not, at least in our mind, a 5. So this is your no-go zone. You don't go here. We just rule this out. Life is better this way. That's the way it is. All right. Above a 5 and to about an 8, and below the crazy line, this is your fun zone. You can hang out here and meet these girls and spend time with them.
That's what my teacher said in high school. The fun zone or the no-go zone?
That's your fun zone, but keep in mind when you're in the fun zone, you want to move out of the fun zone to a more permanent location. Okay? So that's the fun zone above a 5, hot, below an 8, hot, and below the crazy line. This means these are most of the time not crazy. Okay? Above the danger zone, above the crazy line, we have the danger zone. This is your redheads, your strippers, anyone named Tiffany. This is hairdressers. This is where your car gets keyed. You get a bunny in the pot. Your tires get slashed, and you wind up in jail.
You know what's funny is, like, I've never actually dated someone crazy. I would just immediately it sounds insane. It sounds crazy. I would just, if someone slashed my tires, I would just never talk to them again. There are people that do, like, exist in the world, unfortunately, that deal with this. And I've heard it. I've witnessed it. One time I was at a party, and there was this couple just fighting and crying in the kitchen. I'm like, this is insane. Why are you guys with each other? You both suck. They ruined the party, too. They were just not good. They were not good people. They were also arguing at, like, a restaurant a few days later. I'm like, you're both retarded.
Now that we have some of the chart filled in, we've got a couple more pieces to put in. But at this point, understand something. This is not a static environment. This is a situation where you have got to use this matrix over time to develop some...
They would just keep bugging you. Oh, like crazy woman? I mean, I would block them. I'm pretty good at avoiding people. I'm pretty good at avoiding people. I've never had a crazy ex. Like a one that were like, they were constantly... Crazy people are hard to figure out on the first date. I mean, I've been in some long-term relationships. I would not... Yeah, if they slashed my tires, I would then slash them.
Don't chart, okay?
With vengeance. And swift something. I don't fucking know. Like, that's... I think it's objectively retarded to subject yourself also to people like this. Like, I don't think it's fun. I wouldn't think it's fun dating someone unironically crazy. They have good... Yeah, I mean, crazy people exist, but you can just leave.
Any moment in time,
Just stop talking to them.
you have previously looked...
This is why you signal and you don't give out your real number. Don't, even to your partner, even to your wife. Your wife shouldn't have your real number. Hot take, but it'll save you a couple headaches. Even your kids. If you have kids, they should only use Signal with your username.
Can vanish from that location and appear anywhere else on the chart. So what you have to do is
I would turn European in America somehow and walk/bike places if they slashed my tires. Oh, I mean, I bike in America quite often. Somehow. I would also fight them. Too late. Well, yeah. If you give your wife your real number, you have terrible OPSEC, and she's probably a federal agent, anyways.
Data.
Women don't actually want to get married to men. In general, women are just psyops. Especially if you're a Linux user and you have a girlfriend, she's not real. You should wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. There's bugs in your skull, there's bugs in your skull, there's bugs in your skull. I need a soundboard too. I should get I believe a free and open source soundboard. Next WW is FBI Honeypot versus Tire Slasher. That'd be awesome. I know there's a free a plot. This is what it was. I came across this. No, Sound Duck is undergoing major rewrite right now. It better be major rewritten in Rust. There's a what is it? Foss, what's it called? Stream Deck? The Web Deck, open source Stream Deck alternative. This is what it was. This is kind of old. When was the last updated? Okay, it's maintained still. That's always good. Location of your choice on a computer. Open the chosen location. Run WebDeck and there's nothing to install your mobile device. You simply need to scan the QR, but yeah, use your phone or something. It's kind of cool. It's hosted locally. Oh no, Google Files. Boo. Boo. Maths, beta tester, and enjoyer. Made the algorithm for modifying the grind settings. Logo and color design. There's always an anime profile picture that does logo and color design. But I remember I remember coming across this. It's kind of cool, but it's written in JavaScript. There's JavaScript involved and Python. What an awful combination. The fuck is Jinja? The 3/4 GCZ version compiled onto the 4th version of GCC. Here we go. What's Jinja? Jinja? Can someone explain? It's a fast, expressive, extendable templating engine. Special placeholders for templates allowing to writing code in similar Python. Oh, it's Python related. Boo. Boo. Okay.
Of data points, you can begin to consider that reliable. Now, moving on, you have this zone here. This is below the crazy line, above an 8 hot, but still, you know, about a 7 crazy. This is your date zone. You can stay in the date zone indefinitely. These are women that you introduce to your friends and your family. They're good looking and they're reasonably not crazy most of the time. Okay, so this is, you can stay here indefinitely. Now, above an 8 hot and between about a 7 and a 5 crazy, this is your wife zone. Okay, when you meet this girl, you should consider a long-term relationship. This zone is not scaled to size. This is a representation and not an actual. This is not a pie chart showing you how many of these people are out there. This is simply the representation of what you're at. You want to be 5 to 7 crazy, above an 8 hot. That's your wife zone. Okay. Now, below a 5 crazy and above an 8 hot, this is your unicorn zone. These things don't exist. If you find the unicorn, please capture it safely, keep it alive. We'd like to study it and maybe look at how to replicate that. Okay. So I was explaining this to a guy one time, and he said, "Wait a minute. I met this girl, and she's like smoking hot. She's like at least a 9, and she's chill. She's totally cool. She's like not even a 3 crazy. I said, you're telling me you've met a girl, she's a 9 hot, and she's like a 2 or a 3 crazy. He said, yeah, man, I like her a lot. I said, you should be careful. That's a dude. You're talking to a tramp. So you got your...
It's kind of funny.
You gotta be careful, because down here, below 4 crazy and above an 8 hot, you're probably talking to a dude. That is the universal hot crazy matrix. All right, man, that's pretty good. Now, let me ask you, like, for the women watching, is there a male version of that? I mean, would it all...
That's pretty based. Are we going to war with Iran? Whitest kids you know? Oh my god. Whitest kids you know is still going on?
Okay, thank you for waiting. The president has asked me to come out and make a brief statement about the wire that just went out a couple minutes ago. To make things short, I will just confirm that yes, we do have a moon base, and yes, we are currently experiencing some bear problems. I will open it up if there are any questions.
This is awesome. Oh wait, I think Whitest kids you know, yeah. Didn't that guy die? It's kind of sad. Is running... Why don't vote? I'll let George Collin explain it to you. Chugging 15 Dr. Peppers like Forrest Gump. Badland chugs, man. That's peak society. Yo, meat cannon. Memes, but try not to smirk or giggle. I'm afraid, because I'll get a... Oh, this was great. Why does fentanyl feel so good? Maybe that's another question you should be asking. Maybe you should be doing fentanyl instead. Let's see. Adapt or lose. The toxic Beyblade combo that forced an entire meta to change. I didn't know Beyblade was still very relevant. Home math, levels of thinking. Wow. Non-age restricted most common autistic vocal stems. Why is there age restricted vocals? Dry Creek Wrangler School. Thoughts on becoming a proper man, kind of man. This shit's so gay. I'm not gonna lie. Do lesbians get periods? My favorite picture of Hickok45 pointing a gun at me on the internet. If your tip is honest. I'm not racist, but... Yeah. Back to my original theory that the internet and YouTube is either politically charged stuff, very politically charged stuff, food, or over-sexualized stuff. Tosh.0. Oh my god, I love Tosh.0. That was pretty funny. That was a funny show. Huge political TikToker just ruined his life. Yeah. They say this all the time. Nothing's going to happen to him. He'll be fine. Epic battle of experience. Let's see. Where's the food? Where's the food? ChatGPT brain rot is real and it's getting worse. I'm assuming, yeah, people are using AI too much where they're not. I'm assuming people are using. Also, by the way, the light phone's retarded. I think people are using AI to the point where they're not thinking themselves. For themselves, they're not having critical thought, critical theory, critical brain, which is kind of bad. It's not good. I think people need to have their own thoughts and come up with their own ideas to like a certain degree, or like read. Unintentional ASMR MP3 player and smartphone reviews. Oh, how to basic based. Big honey bun. Is it worth it? I still need to test desk. The only thing I need. The only thing I need to do is test desktop mode with Android 16 on the Pixel 9. Burger King responded, "Be gay." Most beginners don't know this. Why am I getting bonsai content? Andrew Jink, this guy's a fucking tool. Anyone who does magic too is also a tool. Bitcoin's about to make millions. One big beautiful bill. You feel financially behind even if you're doing well. Trump just ended the penny. Prepare for a cashless society. I think people have pointed out that the penny is pointless to actually have. World War III, how to prepare your money. Do this now. Breaking, the bond market is collapsing. God, he's such a cringe human being. He was part of this weird financial, where they were promoting a financial bank. What's his name? Why is tier list in one of your video tags, by the way? I'll tell you tomorrow. Same time, though. It's intentional. It creates engagement. What if someone's looking up tire list of tires? I remember shock sites. Shock sites are crazy. Hank tries to interrogate Mike. Let's look up 2025 my memes. Let's look at modern memes. Nope. Nope.
Let's see if we know these 2025 memes. I've been online a lot this year, so I'm fully brain rotted. Chop chin for sure. Yep, there we go.
Chop chin? Like they have names now?
Let's see if we know these 2025 memes. I've been online a lot this year, so I'm fully brain rotted. Chop chin for sure.
I don't get what that means.
There we go. I have raw next. Good. I don't get that one though.
Yeah, I don't either.
I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property. Cool. 3 for 3. I thought this was for 2025. Isn't Low Taper Fade like last year? Okay. Guess it's still going. Good. I've played these games before. The Squid Game English dub. I can't watch anything dubbed anymore.
I don't get it. What are the memes?
It feels so janky. Jaden Smith. This is the interview where he talks about like the political and economical state of the world, right? Bro, okay, I don't know that. And then, okay, I literally have no idea what I'm looking at. I have a guess.
It's funny.
Ranking best memes of this channel. Are there any questions you want to ask me? You know, how many times can you rhyme tearing me apart, breaking my heart?
Well, let's see. Homer and Bart, medical chart, strawberry tart, $3 cart, back to the start, postmodern art, plastic lawn dart, missing apart, Humphrey Bogart, lighting apart.
I would just throw the bottle away at this point.
How quickly can you get something done? If you said, I want an ice cream, how quickly would I... That sends an ice cream. Oh, shit. I mean, that is rapid. So much. How quickly?
It's kind of based. I want to become president now, guys. I'm running.
This ancient deadly Indian weapon comes straight from legend. When spun from the fingertip, it's aerodynamic.
Nope.
There's a claim that if you dip your hand into molten lead, which
always hot, you won't actually get burned. Some people even say it's possible to slap molten steel with a bare hand. But wait, shouldn't molten metal instantly char human skin? To test this out, Adam and Jamie got their hands on...
I think it's like the difference between heat and temperature. Like they're not the same thing. I'm assuming that's what it is.
Several lead ingots and heated them to high temperatures until they turned into liquid metal. The molten lead reached 725 degrees Fahrenheit. Since no one was willing to go first, they tested it with a sausage. If the sausage cooked, they'd know it was exposed to dangerous heat. Jamie dipped the sausage in water first, then quickly dunked it into the molten lead. This time, the sausage darkened a bit and came out with tiny lead fragments stuck to it. That extreme heat alone could easily burn human skin. But then they cranked up the lead to 850 degrees Fahrenheit and repeated the test. The sausage didn't change color at all, and no lead stuck to it. In fact, it even felt cool to the touch. That seemed like the perfect condition to try the real thing.
The Linden Frost effect. Is that what it's called? Wow. Huh. Let's read. Let's learn. The Linden Frost effect or film boiling is a physical phenomenon in which liquid close to a solid surface of another body that is significantly hotter than the liquid's boiling point produces an insulating vapor layer that keeps the liquid from boiling rapidly. Because of this repulsive force, a droplet hovers over the surface rather than making it physical contact with it. The effect of this effect is named after the German doctor Jonathan, not going to say that name, who described it in a tract about some qualities of common water. This is the most common scene when cooking. When drops of water are sprinkling onto a hot pan, this is how you know if your pan's hot enough, and the pan's temperature is above the Linden Frost. Okay, cool. Linden Frost point, which is approximately 193 degrees Celsius. Damn me, American brain, don't know. 379 degrees Fahrenheit for water. The water skitters across the pan and takes longer to evaporate than they would take if the water droplets had been sprinkled onto a cooler pan. Interesting. Wow, lots of math.
He decided to go for it. He dipped his finger in cold water, then quickly plunged it into the molten lead. Shockingly, his skin didn't burn. He only felt a slight warmth. Adam was curious, so he took it a step further. He dipped his whole hand in water, and then quickly into the molten lead. It felt like boiling water, but it didn't burn him. So why didn't they get hurt? It's because of the Linden Frost effect. When water touches a surface that's way hotter than its boiling point, it instantly turns into steam, and that vapor forms a protective barrier between your skin and the hot surface. There's a claim that if you dip your hand into molten lead...
Interesting. That's kind of cool. Based, actually.
I love you.
I'll give you money. How much? What's the bounty on me team killing this guy and looking at his reaction? $5? Too low. This is a special gamer right here.
Come on, guys, we gotta go.
What is it?
We're securing the biohazard container.
200k GP. We're talking in GP, I'm on it.
Stop fucking shooting me! What the fuck is wrong with you? Chill!
There was a misinput. Calm down! You calm the fuck down! There's a misinput!
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not aware of this. I'm not aware of this meme. Misinput.
This video gets quieter. I attempted the most dangerous magic tricks. Do not try them.
What if we can't fix this? What do you mean? Dude, our reputation is...
Neil deGrasse Tyson, what are you most worried about in the next century?
I've studied the history of the world, and you call this in English a casket.
Why do some systems keep us...
How tall are you?
5'8".
5'8". Okay. Are you 5'7" and 3/4"?
It's probably closer to that.
Are you 5'7"
I remember this one. This one's funny.
and 1/16 of an inch taller or shorter than 5'7" and 3/4"?
I don't know. We'd have to bust out a tape measure.
Well, so now, okay, so let's say you are within that, but wait.
People said this was Neil deGrasse's worst. I think this was his worst thing. Like where he talks to Joe Rogan and interrupts him a lot. I think it's just because Neil deGrasse Tyson's just autistic or retarded, but I've also heard he's just not fun to work with. I've read some posts on him, like people that have worked with him outside like media, and he's kind of a dick. But this is the one. I think this is the one where he's like, he interrupts a lot. But like, it might just because he's autistic or retarded.
The line that identifies a 16th of an inch itself has a width. So where are you within the width?
I'm really 6 foot, guys.
If your date abandons you with the bill, can you sue them? Your date seems to have left you, sir. Would that be cash or card?
Nah, she just went to the bathroom.
Sir, if that's the bathroom, she must be taking the scenic route.
Oh no. Well, she ordered the lobster and 3 tins of caviar. I'm not paying for that.
I get it, but here's the thing. When you order at a restaurant, you're agreeing to pay. When you leave without paying, it's a crime called defrauding an innkeeper.
But she said we could go halvesies. Look at the text.
That's a solid case, but until you sort it out, the restaurant can hold you responsible for the full bill.
But I can't afford this. What if I just scrub dishes to pay it off?
Only in the movies, my friend. Health and safety standards won't allow it.
Then what now?
Well, since you got clear proof on your phone that she agreed to split the bill, you could take her to court and sue her to get your money back.
Huh. I didn't even think of that. You should start a YouTube channel.
This guy's funny.
Are you two gonna make love tonight?
This is our first date.
How did you two meet?
Through a friend.
Oh my god. How old are you, my guy?
25.
What about you?
23.
23, bro. Do you sin? Do you sin?
Not really.
People paid for a show to see this. That's not even funny. Sometimes when I see like comedy clips and the crowd is laughing, I think sometimes people just laugh when they're in an environment that's supposed to be funny. But I'd be pissed if I paid for this and it's not funny. He's just I think that is some of the laziest form of comedy, is just talking to the audience. And I don't know. It's just not funny. Like, I think it can be done funny, but like some comedians, that's like their whole identity, is just talking shit to the... Like, why would you pay for that? Especially their tickets aren't cheap.
And at what point in the date are we right now?
The first part.
Okay. So you have...
We're scrolling in a live stream? No way. Are you ready or not? We are. We're doom scrolling, guys. We're doom scrolling together. Ready or not?
How you doing, man?
I'm just saying, out of everything, guys that call themselves comedians like this fucking suck. And I hate them.
My name's Trevor. I'm with the bail bond company. I need to talk to Antoine.
Girl Scouts?
Bail bond company. I need to talk to Antoine.
Shit, my bad. One more time.
My name is Trevor.
Okay.
The bail bond company. I need to speak with Antoine. I have a warrant for him.
My name's not Antoine.
Right. You don't look anything like Antoine. What's your name, sir?
My name? My name is Philip.
Your name is Philip.
Yeah.
Okay, Philip, do you have an ID with you?
No, Philip. But I'm not interested in any good.
Fugitive Apparition Task Force. Holy holy, that's a fat short. It's true.
But I think you guys have the wrong address.
We definitely don't have the wrong address.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure.
You want to double check?
No, I'm 100% sure.
Yeah, okay. Wrong address.
No. Do you have an ID with you just so I can mark down who we talked to?
No, I'm good.
No?
My name's not Antoine, though. You said yourself I don't look anything like Antoine. I think
Are we going to play these kind of games?
What game?
Here's the deal. I know Antoine's here. Okay. So the best bet is you say, hey, why don't you come on in, take a look around, see that he's not here, and then we leave.
See, I have some personal belongings in the house. I don't feel comfortable searching. But obviously I'm not Antoine.
Great. What's your last name, Philip?
Blake.
Philip Blake.
Yes.
Blake, he's not.
That's the wrong house number.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, maybe the next door neighbor right there.
Right.
What address you got on there? You gotta read the numbers.
2649. That's where you live, huh?
Maybe your paperwork's
Right.
wrong.
No, it's not wrong.
I think
All right.
it's wrong.
I'll be right back with you. All right. I think he's giving me a bullshit name. Just, he's that kind of guy.
T,
Yeah.
do we have the right address?
Yeah.
He's just sitting down casually watching TV.
I'd probably like to move this tent out of the way.
You just look like you're ready to get down with him, bro.
No, yeah, I'm irritated already.
Okay.
With not Philip Blake.
Wow.
Windows, but I can't really see him. How you doing? Not Philip Blake.
Welcome to the Crusty Crab. How can I help you?
Yeah, it's great. Hey,
Yes.
the bullshit name you gave me was really cute.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you want to give me your real name?
Antoine.
I told you, Philip.
Your name is not Philip Blake.
Why are you here again?
We're here for Antoine. Come here, I'll show you the one.
Antoine's Donuts?
Just walk over
I
here.
think Antoine's Donut Shop.
Yeah.
I think it's down the street.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Just come outside with me for a second.
I'm
all right?
I'm gonna stay inside.
Just walk over here with
I'm
me for a
good.
second.
I'm good.
You really like to push buttons for a living, don't you?
Not really my thing.
No?
No, I can't.
Okay.
I can't push. How you doing, man?
Damn. That guy sucked too. Not Philip Blake. He was funny.
When you pick up the phone, there's a certain word you shouldn't say because it can get you in a lot of trouble. If you don't recognize the number but still need to pick it up, sometimes the first question you hear on the other line might be, "Can you hear me?" or "Hi, is this your name?" In which you usually say the word spelled Y-E-S normally, right? Some scammers can use this recording of your voice to authorize transactions for fraud. This isn't always the case, but the counter to...
Whoa! I just learned something.
Who do you think should pay on the first date?
The man.
Okay, but what if it's a first date for two men? Then who pays?
The waiter.
What's your biggest red flag?
Chinese.
Oh.
No, the Chinese flag is big and red.
What's your favorite kind of tree?
Damn, dude, he was actually kind of right with that one. What's your biggest red flag? Chinese. And the flag is red. Man, this man's spitting. And the waiter.
That's easy. Poetry.
I know you're a pretty smart guy. Can you tell us something smart?
Alright, check this out. No one knows who actually named Earth Earth, you heard? Some people think it was the Greeks, some say the Romans. Personally, I think it was the Chihuahuas, you heard? You know the little dogs that go, Earth, Earth.
I think I know the answer, but are you an introvert or an extrovert?
Nah, man. I'm just alert.
Get this man into Congress and an unregistered firearm, please.
His son just broke the world record in pull-ups in 24 hours.
No one cares.
Stack two heavy metal balls together.
Yo, Vsauce. I love Vsauce. He's a smart man. And he's bald.
The energy of their collision will be focused at such a small point, enough heat can be produced to literally burn a hole through paper. Try this at home. It smells like smoke. But let's make it even hotter. First, I'll need to rust up one of these balls. A bowl of water should do the trick. 10 days later, that's a...
Guys, Rust mentioned. And Rusty Balls mentioned. Balls mentioned, Rust mentioned. Based.
We'll wrap the other ball in aluminum foil, turn down the lights, put on some ear and eye protection, and start whacking. Until this happens. Did you see that? That is molten slag at more than 4,500 degrees Fahrenheit. Now that didn't happen because I'm so strong, even though I am. It happened because the colliding balls...
Colliding balls and... This is based.
The ignition temperature needed for a thermite reaction. The aluminum reduced the iron oxide, the rust on the ball, to form...
What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you ready or not? Michael here. Yo, Vsauce. Yeah, Vsauce based. Yo, Michael here. I got to be careful. I don't want to get no yellow strike. I want to know how those green screen short kids that just literally steal content, they just sit in the corner and they just like kind of hide their face. That's what I want to know. How do they get away with it? Let's see. Magic the Gatling gun, that'd be kind of awesome. I hate those kids. Yeah, they are like the ones that just sit in they just do zero reaction. Like I just don't know how they get away with it without getting hit with like massive copyright strikes and their YouTube channel just like fucking annihilated into the fucking ground. There's actually a good video. What's his name? He's schizophrenic Vsauce.
Step 1. Incredibly simple underlying framework. In this case, counting from 1 to 5. Step 2. Constant progression.
This is actually true too. If you look at YouTube Shorts, in a sense, there's metas, like there's really big metas that channels, like all they do is just shorts. They just hide in the corner, and it is lazy. I think that it is lazy content.
In this case, upgrading from level 1 to level
Or they'll be just like staring at the camera, and they'll be slightly shaking, and then they'll have some words above it. And music playing in the background, like.
Cars. So we're going to be going from a level 1 car to a level 5 car. Step 4. Constant movement so that it feels like something is happening over the course of a 61.
Like, this guy. Like, this guy's not funny. I don't understand his content. See, first off, if you have a fucking YouTube channel called the CEO of Funny, you should. These have to be fucking either corporations doing this shit or fucking psychos. But they fall off. Like, in terms of, like, videos. Like, they're not as popular. Like 70k views on a 170k, it's not bad, but they literally just take other people's shorts and videos and just repost them.
Everybody, and welcome back to class. Today we have our spelling test review. Who wants to go first?
And like, I don't get the sentiment of these types of, like, I don't know who the fuck sits here and watches this shit. Are you looking for some good laughs? Check out Mr. Funny. But they just compile other people's work, which is not hard. Just clip everything and just download it and fucking timestamp, I guess.
Freezing my fiance's MacBook to see her reaction.
I don't know. But there's this guy is just not funny though. Yeah, very very overrated, very unfunny. Very. I think someone said he's pretty much just steals content too. Like I think I watched someone break it down. But back to schizophrenic Vsauce. Gen 2 lore. They just compile other people's work. True. True. Gen 2 is this. If anyone is stealing, it's Gen 2.
Step 5.5, outrage for engagement. Let's put a real picture of a Mark IV Supra at level 3.
And that's true. Is like there's a level of rage bait where people don't like something and then they comment on it. Then it increases the engagement, and YouTube thinks this is now, this is like what people want to watch, and then it pushes it out. It actually is counterproductive, and I think it's kind of silly to think that it's not a thing now. Like, it's definitely a thing, and it's definitely people like know that like if I comment on this, even if it makes me mad, I know it's gonna push it into the algorithm. Why would you just not comment on it? Just don't comment on it and move on. There's tons of stuff that I see that where I'm about to get raged, like I'm about to get angry at. And I'm like, wait, why am I getting angry at the internet? It's just a fucking short. It's stupid to even get mad at. Just move on. Unless I'm playing Magic the Gathering. Then I get tilted.
And a car made out of diamonds for number 5. Step 6, familiarity. AI voiceover with the grizzled old man AI slot voice.
Yeah.
Step 7, mind games. Let's make the video initially feel faster than it actually is by adding a red bar filling up at a non-linear rate. It starts faster and then slows down. Just add a curve to the automation. By the time people notice this, they'll already have sunk enough time into the video that they'll keep watching anyways. That's how you get retention.
Yeah, these people that are like adding games to the bottom of it, like they'll add like Minecraft, someone dropping on Minecraft, or someone Plagic the Mathering. That's true. Like what they'll do is they'll like do that, or Subway Surfers, and and that's what people with no skills do to get engagement on their channel. When it starts to go down, they start losing views. Rage bait pushes it. People engage with the rage bait. Cycle continues, and then this is what YouTube thinks you want to watch, so it will recommend other stuff that is very similar, because they all use the same shorts, like For You page, memes, haha, funny, like they use all the same hashtags, so it just kind of circle jerks. Then they lose engagement, maybe a couple, they'll go from like tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of views to lower views, but they have now a high subscribe count, so they'll put link in bio, like, here, use this cat, like they'll put a bunch of Philly links in their fucking shit, and people will click on it, and they might make some fast money, and then their channel dies off, and then they just rinse repeat. They'll find another. Once your channel gets shadow banned, or like it gets lower engagement because it's not interesting, people just make another channel and do the same thing, and they rinse repeat. They just find what's trending. Especially Shorts is a nightmare. Shorts is literally its own nightmare. It's so like I can make Linux rage content about Linux, and it might trigger enough people that where they will start commenting on it. Like in one of my shorts where it got high popularity, people were just arguing about the if is Linux Android or not. Like that's all I read through the comics. It's I think it got like over like 100K. And that's because people were just arguing in the comments if Linux is Android or not. Android is Linux or not. They're like, Android is Linux. Or did you guys know Linux is Android? Android is Linux or whatever. It uses it. And people are just arguing about that, which pushes the engagement. So YouTube's algorithm thinks like, hey, this is interesting. So we're going to push it to more people like that. And then on top of it, the retention. Your watch time is one of your biggest key factors. So the more people that are arguing in the comments, it actually increases the retention. This is why if you're commenting on a short, it's playing in the background, which increases the retention, the watch rate. And because it's doing that, it's going to push it more. So that's why they like long argumentative content, because people are still like right here. If I go 216, so this is 5K likes. You can look at the description, 85,000 views. This came out only this month, which is good. And then I can open up the comments and I'll start arguing. You forgot the outrage part. You have to label it slightly wrong. Instead of Supra, you have to call it a BMD Supra. Yeah. True that. Yeah, so like if you want to avoid this stuff and you want it to stop spreading, people have to stop engaging in it. Like, honestly, stop downvoting and is probably your best. Like, if I see something I genuinely don't like and I don't find informative or it's cringe, I just hit the three dots, and they'll be like, don't recommend. I'll downvote, won't watch the full thing, and then I'll be like, don't recommend. I don't do too much YouTube shorts, like, on my personal time, like...
Pretend this is a weapon. This is a death pillow. Okay, I hit one. Okay, then I hit the table. Then throw...
Like, channels like this, Wise Mind 101, it's just so dumb. Waiting for you to subscribe. Wise Mind. Like, you build a brand on just... literally and figuratively just taking other people's content and posting it, and you think that's like, I don't know, it's just cringe. And they have a YouTube channel, they have 1.5 million subscribers, they have 300 videos. They'll just look for clips.
Did you just call me a gold digger?
Yes, I'm about to throw water at these two guys. No, Sir Richard Branson. I think the water just has to.
Let me tell you what I...
She's a gold digger. Not a gold digger.
Did you just call me a gold digger?
Yes, I'm about to throw water at these two guys. No, Sir.
Like, I don't know, it's just bad. And then, like, the process of making friends with a tiny spider. Wow. It's just now massive, like, clickbait, rage engagement. I think there was a big... Ooh, that's what it was. Body... Oh, God, what is the name? It was like body cam. It was body cam videos are fake. Damn it, I can't spell. Yeah. I think it was August the Duck. Porn on YouTube. Yeah, I forgot there's like a lot of YouTube videos that will do like sexual content, rage, clickbait. Yeah. They'll do but it'll be educational. There's this body cam footage, and it's like all fake. It's actually all fake. Body cam declassified. That's the one.
A month ago, I made a video covering the YouTube channel known as Body Cam Declassified. This channel has blown up over the past few months, making fake body cam arrest videos with inflammatory titles and content that they present as real to get millions of views.
Cop pulls over black judge and lives to regret it. Yeah, like, this is the problem with YouTube again. Like I said, it makes very politicized, very over-sexualized, or very cringe content in order to keep engagement, because YouTube knows. I forget about this guy. I think he's the one that came out with something that was pretty big and it made him famous. Or established titles. Yeah, he's the one that exposed established titles. I thought established titles was a fucking retard thing anyways. Oh yeah, and he exposed, like, I think Supersized.
One of the biggest grifters that has ever been on YouTube just got fined $53 million by the FTC for lying to his customers. Now, the individual that I'm talking about in this video is known as Kevin David. His real name is Kevin Hulse. If you've been on YouTube at all in the past...
Bruh. Yeah. There was another one. They were like Graham Stephan and like Andrew Koch. They were what do you call it? They were promoting a bank, and that bank, like, they're promoting like a bank. They're like, hey guys, join this bank. It pays you. This bank pays you. Oh yeah, Jason Derulo. The internet died the day that it became way to earn money by creating lazy content. Yeah. Example. Remember this guy? This guy sucks. BitBoy was a fucking loser, and he always has been. His fucking content sucked too. Like, oh my god. Literally, the live stream ends in death. That's not surprising. God, I forgot it. I always forget about BitBoy.
One of the most talked about subjects on YouTube is low-effort React content. Many large streamers like XQC or even YouTube channels like SS Sniper Wolf will watch other people's videos in their entirety.
This is perfect. This is exactly what we're talking about. Am I doing it right now?
And re-upload it as their own video on YouTube. Obviously, this upsets a lot of people as you're basically stealing someone else's content and then profiting off of it by re-uploading it with only the bare minimum effort to transform the video.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm trying to. That's why I try to be careful, because I don't want to do that. But I do like thinking. XQC and all these fucking content thieves do say like, well, it brings them viewers to their channel, otherwise that wouldn't. And that's not always true. Sometimes when people watch, sometimes I do watch people that do actual reactive type of content where they are making it transformative. They are putting their opinions, they are putting their thoughts, they are editing it, they are keeping in the parts that matter. They're not using the whole video. They credit everyone properly, and I will watch it, but I will not go watch the actual fucking video from the person, because sometimes there's some content I watch where I like the shortened version and then just listening to as background noise as someone else's opinion on said noise. Like said content. Sometimes it's just people reacting to like movies, but it's very transformative, so it's not like really an issue. Or like a video game, like before it comes out, I'll get like a small amount of information about it, and then I'll go read about it. But like Sniper Wolf is an awful person, and honestly, like really bad, because they steal content and then try to. I think someone pointed out, and then they tried doxing him or something.
XQC often leaves the video playing for his stream while going off to use the bathroom while it runs.
I honestly also don't know who XQC is. Like, I don't know how he got famous. I don't know why he's the biggest Twitch streamer. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know that might not matter, but same thing with Moist Critical. I don't understand where he got big. Asmongold, don't understand how they got big. Like, some of these guys with, like, Sniper Wolf, don't understand how she got big. I mean, it could be because, like, I think she did Call of Duty stuff. But, like, there's some people I see on the internet, I'm like, how do you have millions of subs? Like, you're just not that entertaining. You're kind of unfunny, too. Like, Moist Critical, sometimes I get why people watch him, because he's milquetoast. But, yeah, it is crazy that, and then there was that weird part of the internet where it was, like just months of, like you said, lazy content, just stealing, like literally just nothing but reaction channels, reaction videos, reaction channels doing reactions of reactions. It's fucking insane. Reaction inception. I should do a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. Of reaction. I'm reacting to a reaction of a reaction. I'm just gonna get some water. Reacting to my old reacting videos. I'm gonna react to me reacting to my old reaction videos of me reacting. But yeah, I remember like them reading about something like that. The last photograph we took of Earth. You saw this moment?
Impression of the Earth the first time its whole body was photographed. Isn't it beautiful? This image was taken by a satellite in 1966 and represents the very...
That's got to be so cool, like just seeing this kind of stuff. In hindsight, like doing this stuff like 50 to 60 years ago, absolutely an awesome thing. Like truly, like someone that took this, they're like they probably never knew like this was gonna get online. But what I more or less think about is videos that were taken like in the like 1920, like 1902, 1908, and now they're being uploaded on YouTube. And then you like these people are definitely dead. Like they didn't know that their information would be that shoved forward into the future, and we're watching just a bunch of dead people that that were once alive on the video but no longer are, walking around like New York or something.
Saw our entire planet all at once for what it truly is, a ball suspended in space, all alone. Of course, there have been earlier...
Earth flat confirmed, guys.
From space. In 1946, the U.S. strapped a film camera to a V-2 rocket they captured from the Germans and got this footage, the first ever images of Earth taken from space. In 1961, we got the first photograph of Earth from space taken by a human, cosmonaut Geraint Titov.
That's so cool. I love learning. All right, guys, I've made it 5 hours. I'm sweaty. And it is 1 a.m. I appreciate everyone stopping by. I appreciate all my new and normal subscribers. I'm going to go take big lunch. I'm going to go get big lunch. And I will see you guys in the next video. Remember to argue in the comments for engagement. That's what you guys should do. Argue in the comments for engagement and say funny things. Be like, peanut butter is not really peanut butter. Is peanut butter a liquid or solid? Ask yourself that. And is what is considered a sandwich? Is everything a sandwich just because it has 2 pieces of bread? Is a hot dog a sandwich?